Hello guys, my name is Calamitive Joe, and welcome back to this Minecraft stream on Legacy Console Edition. And I don't know why I'm singing on a Minecraft stream. I hope everyone had a great Christmas, if you celebrate it of course, and just a normal day I guess if you don't celebrate Christmas. Let's just do a nice little bit of cleaning up here. Did I put some stones? I put some stone somewhere. In one of these chests. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Thank you for watching, guys. Joining the live stream if you are watching it. We are live on Minecraft Survival. So we're live on Minecraft Survival Legacy. It's yesterday was Christmas. Today is Boxing Day. Although I am not going to box anybody. I've watched Everton draw Manchester City because there's sport on. It's Boxing Day, and now we're going to be streaming. I'm not going to box anyone because I don't think what. I don't want my nose broken. And I could do with not having my nose broken. We're going to put some birch planks in the chest, in Chestosaurus. We've got a lot of chests here that we can stack somewhere. Right, we're going to have a nice clearage out here. Right, green goes in first. Then we're going to go yellow. Then we're going to go blue. Then we're going to go orange. Then we're going to go pink. Then we're going to go this. Then we're going to go one blue. We'll put 3 in and the rest can go somewhere else. The rest can go in a chest. Somewhere. They can go in a chest. Maybe this one. Perfect. So, let's do some exploring. Even though every part of this map has pretty much been explored, why not have a little bit of fun? We cleaned up this area. We cleaned up this area yesterday, so we got rid of all the chests across here. All the chests that would normally be right here have gone, bar these ones over here because I didn't think about grabbing those. What I would like, though, is some dirt right now so we can cover up a little hole. Any dirt in here? Nope. Alright, let's look around here. Okay, let's go this way. We'll take this 37 chest because they can go with the others. Anything else that could be quite useful here? Spruce. Acacia wood, acacia stairs, oak stairs. We'll take all this because we can fill this up. Anything else that's... So, might as well flip through some of these chests down here and just see what we can find. Hello? Welcome to the live stream. You can hear the audio rights. Actually, I think they've left the stream, actually. It doesn't say there's anyone watching. Oh, no, it does. That's weird. It flagged up as no one was watching the stream then. Welcome to the live stream. We're currently just searching for some wood at the moment. Well, we're having a quick search around, seeing what we can find from these chests. If there's anything useful, we're gonna take it. Thanks for the welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Oh, the warm welcome. Well, you're welcome anyway. No wood in here. We're just searching around for a little bit of Oh God. I'm bad at typing. So am I. I think I tend to find if I type too quickly, then I don't read. It could be worse. It could be me. It could be worse. It could be me. Uh, Sometimes I'll be sat there and I will be typing, and I won't proofread it afterwards. So it's sort of like because I've typed too fast, I don't notice for like say months on end, and then I'm like, oh, builder, dear, a huge modified portal with half of the nether coming out. With half of the nether coming out. Yeah, I know the pain. Yeah, well, it's one of those. I used to struggle to read. I don't do it anymore. I don't struggle to read. Sometimes I will see words that aren't there on the page, and that isn't good. But when you say build a huge modified portal, I want to do a modified portal, but I don't want it to look too much like a build that we've already got, which I will go there in a second because I'm just exploring these chests. That's what we want. We don't want cobblestone. I misclicked then. We want all the stairs and the oaks and things like this. Any wood in here? We'll take the chests because they could be actually. I'll take this glowstone as well because we need glowstone for a project, and I'm trying to build up enough of it. You published a novel. I did. I've published three. Hold on. One. I gotta think now how many I've done. Uh, Archipelago, The Attack from Space, Vengeance, and The Witches of Glees. Yeah, I've done 4 with a 5th on the way. I've done 4 with a 5th that comes out in next February. I'm going to tell half of the people at my school to subscribe to your YouTube channel. Wow. Yeah, I'm aiming for 6,000 by the end of next year. Right, we need as much wood as possible. Because I've been sneezing, I've now got quite a bunged up. Good luck. Thank you. The aim was to hit 5,000 this year, which we luckily did. We luckily did do, which I'm really surprised at. Right, what are we looking for? But yeah, the aim. I love the legacy vids. Thank you. I intend to just. I intend. I'm gonna have to stop. Stop. Just blowing my nose. I think my nose is really blocked because I've how bad I'm sneezing. When you said about a Nether portal, we have this. We have this place, which is built into the ocean, and it's like the net. It's like it's we. I've never really gave it a name. It's sort of like the Nether in the overworld, and it's got a portal built into the stairs. But this place is pretty much a customized portal. It's it took quite a while to build because this is underwater. I had to build a specific rig up in the sky to drop sand down to. I will admit I sort of cheated. There's a glitch. There's a glitch that I use quite a lot for this build where you can make on old legacy. I'm gonna sneeze. On old legacy console edition, you could make sand float if you put a sign, no, a fence post, and drop sand on it. Eventually, it would just stop. It would stop because there would be too many blocks in the one area, so it would make all the sand around it float. So I did that, and I did it here, and I made sand float around, be able to float. So I made sand float, built a rig in the sky, and then as soon as we went down, broke the sign, and then it just dropped the sand into a hole. And then we just went around. We put the obsidian thing, which is why, if you look at it, we've left some of the sand down the sides. We've left some of the sand here down the sides, and then the nether blocks we've just put a rim around it in the middle. So rather than go and replace all the sand, we decided to just put netherrack around it. Oh, good. Oak. Anything else? Some enchantment bottles. Why don't we just use these enchantment bottles? There we go. I think we're probably going to be able to hit 35 enchantment levels. We might just make 36. We did. We did just make 36. Right. What's in this chest? Just gravel. Just gravel could be quite useful. But yes, I do novels. That's why Nightbot's promoting it. I play Minecraft Xbox One edition as well as Bedrock. Yeah, this is Nintendo Switch edition of Legacy Console edition. You can't buy it anymore, surprisingly, because they never brought out a physical. They only brought out a digital. And I get a lot of comments about that at the moment. Or how did you get Legacy Console Edition? Did you hack it? Did you do this? There isn't a Legacy Console Edition, and the amount of times I've had to explain, yeah, it's not available anymore. Same version though, 1.12. Yeah, there's talk. Someone in my comment section a couple of weeks ago was telling me this. It's available on Amazon. Yeah, my book is. Yeah, I was thinking about Minecraft then. I was like, Minecraft available on Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, it's Amazon self-published, so Amazon's KDP does self-publish. It's sort of a way that you can publish your story for free without having to send it to publishers and hope that they like your book. It's sort of like you could publish it yourself. Yeah, you can still get the disc versions for Wii U. I've got the I got the Wii U edition of Legacy Console Edition, but I got that as a download. And I found out the other day because I played Wii U edition. The Wii U's just under my foot at the moment. I do apologise, everyone. I'm just going to try and blow my nose because I've bunged up. Wii U edition is awesome. Yeah. That is way better. Bloody hell, it's very foggy outside. Blimey. Not in the game, out my actual window. Um, yeah. So this book, I self-published it. In fact, I come up with a store. I come up with the idea of one of the stores. I have a class at 9:30. I've got to go soon, sadly. I would have thought it was. I would have thought schools would have been off for Christmas time. Well, that's if you celebrate Christmas. I thought every school across the. Oh, I'm in India. India. Ah, I thought. I thought all schools closed down at for the end of the year. But perhaps I'm wrong. I'm not entirely sure. Anything useful in here? Nope. We will just have a flick around these chests down here and just see if we can find anything. Oh, we only get 2 holidays. As in, 2 holidays. Oh, is that in 2 days then? As in 2 days. That's quite surprising. Because I said in the UK you get 2 weeks. Just, but I said different countries have different. But I suppose in some other countries they have holidays at certain points. Right, we're gonna take this dark oak from this chest. Only 2 days is quite surprising. Bit odd though. It's a bit odd coming back in for only 2 days and then having a weekend. I mean, I had that when I was in school. They decided to do that. They made us start for in our summer holiday after our summer holidays. They made us come back in and do 2 days and then go and have a half term. No, not have a half term. They made us do 2 days. Yeah, but here, Christian schools, they give 1 week off. Ah, that's surprising. Well, I suppose it's different. It's different systems. I think the UK, by law, I think it's not. It's all schools in the UK. I think it has the UK laws are. It's very different. Yeah, I think the UK laws indicate that all schools have to have the same amount of time off. But sometimes they switch it up. Sometimes they switch it up. Sometimes some do 3 weeks at Christmas and 5 weeks at summer, or 6 weeks in summer and 2 at Christmas. Uh, I'm feeling fat today after Christmas dinner yesterday. Blimey. Right. Uh, let's find some more wood. Do you play other games? I do. Sometimes I play FIFA. I mainly play this and FIFA. I do play other games, but a lot of sort of video games nowadays, I look at and I just don't feel a rhythm with them. It's sort of a lot of the newer video games I just don't like the look of. It's like I've never played Fortnite in all the I don't know how I can't remember how old Fortnite is now, but I've never played it and I just don't intend to. I just don't. I'm thinking to switch to PlayStation. Xbox content is kind of dry. Yeah, to be honest, just as a Nintendo player, I remember when I was younger, I was sat there looking at Nintendo. I was like the Star Wars games, Star Wars Battlefront. I was like, oh, that looks so cool. But wait, not on Nintendo. And I was looking at all these games that look so cool, and it's like, oh, not on Nintendo. It's 8 years old. Fortnite, blimey! I didn't realize it was 8 years old. Actually, I think it is 8 years old. Actually, now just thinking about it, because I remember 2017 is when it really took off. Because I was in school at the time, and all the kids were like, "Oh," all people were commenting on my YouTube channel, going, "Oh, you got to play this. You got to play this." I'm like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play Fortnite. I've got to go in 5 minutes. That's okay. Thank you for joining the live stream. This live stream's probably going to go on for quite a few hours. I'm probably going to do a long live stream today. But there will not be a live stream tomorrow because it's my birthday and I'm intending to have a relax. And I've streamed and uploaded every day for the last like 3 weeks. So I think I do need a break. Uh, Thank you. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you. Uh, I've got an extra 40 chests. Right, let's go and put this wood away. Can't believe it's my birthday tomorrow. It doesn't feel like this year has gone too quick. Dark that's not dark oak. I need dark oak logs. That's in this chest. Dark oak. That will go there. Uh the birch wood will go there. That will go there. That's jungle wood. I'm surprised never pick is slower than gold pick. I wouldn't have known that because I've never had a netherite pickaxe because I hardly play Bedrock Edition. I only play it at certain points. Now, so we're going to quickly have a quick clearage out here. I'm trying to make sure this chest is as organised as possible. Here we go. Now, I had a bit more jungle wood, so where was that jungle wood? Oh, I put it in the chest then. I didn't think I did. Put a bit of spruce wood in there. I need to put some... Bedrock got a lot better also with actions and stuff. It became Minecraft 2. I will eventually move to Bedrock Edition. I've said this to people on these streams before. I will move my Minecraft Legacy Console Edition series to Bedrock eventually. I'm just waiting for them to update the Nether and actually, because I don't think I've got a point of, I don't think there's a point of me moving over until they do some of that. I will move over to Bedrock eventually, like I've said that on most of my streams recently, and I will, but I think they have to in my opinion, they have to update it a bit first because I can't run Bedrock on my laptop. On my laptop, no, I can't run it my uh, on my Switch. Casey Wood's terrible in my opinion. I don't mind it. I don't mind a Casey Wood, but I just think sometimes it just looks a bit off. Oh, but that's one thing I do want to do actually. That's one thing that I will move over. Want to move over. Hi, Super Morrison Meyer. Welcome to the live stream. That's one thing I do want to move over for. There's new wood because there's new Minecraft wood. I do want to move over, but I don't want to move over just yet. I was talking to a guy on one of my live streams the other day, but I think if I can get another year or two out of Legacy Console Edition up for my Survivor Legacy series, then I'll be happy. Because in a year or two's time, I did the terrible mistake of putting Curse of Vanishing on my chest playing hardcore. Uh I don't think I've never played hardcore. I know they've just added it, haven't they? Haven't they just added it? Hardcore mode? I might play it eventually. I wouldn't put it on this world though because I love this world too much. And if I lost this world, I think I would cry. But yeah, I'm gonna say it now to everyone on the live stream. There probably won't be much content next month because I've got a book coming out in February and I need to make promotional materials and stuff for that. I gotta go. Bye. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I will see you in the next one. Uh, I need to. What was I? Oh, the signs. Right, we're gonna put some of these signs away. There should be one that says signs here. Ah, here we go. I'm just gonna quickly take a break for 2 seconds because I kept sneezing just before the stream and I've got a really sore nose. I will be back in 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I sneezed earlier on in the stream, and my nose was a little bit blocked, so I just quickly went to blow my nose. And now I sound a little bit better as well. So that was just a very good idea of me to do that. Let's go and clear some of these chests out and signs. That's some positives of what we can do today. Ah, haha! Got some wild. We got some wild Minecraft signs here. So some more wild Minecraft signs. Another wild Minecraft sign. I don't wanna. Oh, I don't need to put signs there. Oh my god! Jump! Come on, jumper! Do 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 do. Right, four more signs. So if you're just joining the live stream, we're currently having a little clearage out in this world. We're going into these chests that we made yesterday with just loads of random stuff that we picked up. Well, I'm searching for Minecraft signs right now. Just found one here. We just found 11 right there. $16 right there. Another 16 right there. None in there. Any in here? I don't think so. Any here? No, sir. Any here? No, sir. Searching for some signs here. We're searching for signs. So we're just searching for signs at the moment, which is a weird quote to put together. So if we go down here, what we're going to head to do... Hello to the viewers just on the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. We're currently streaming a Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. And we're currently looking for Minecraft signs. We're currently looking for Minecraft signs so we can clear some chests and just beautify this world a bit and make it a tad more beautiful than it already is. Joking. It's slightly beautiful sometimes. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 stacks of signs. I wish signs would stack up to 64, not 16. That's actually just an interesting question. So doors stack up to, I don't know actually. Signs. We're hunting signs. I feel a bit psycho that we're hunting signs. One sign in the red one. No, in the pink one. Got to be a sign in this one then. Yeah. Another 4 signs in this one. Right, we're going to go and have a search in the front, around the front of the building now, just see if we can find any more signs. Nope. We'll head down here then. I can see some glowstone here, so we'll nick that, because that could be useful for some other projects. Blimey, it's very foggy outside. No, I can't see out of my window. That's how foggy it is. Another 16. Another 16 signs. Ooh, got an itchy ear. Ooh, itchy ears. There we go. Right, check these chests out, see what we can find. Raiding these chests. Forgot how big I made this place. Haha. I built quite a nice house in this one. Chest. Right here. Is there a sign in it? No, there's coal, trees, everything. Bar signs. Nothing in this one. There we go. I don't want to put that in the crafting table. I want to put it next to the bed. There we go. Right, let's have a filter through. Nothing at the fishing parlour. We'll take this birch wood. Ooh. Nah, the iron we'll keep here, actually. We'll take this chest. We'll take these stairs, because that we can put that in the chest later on. Forward! Not backwards. Here we go. So it should go right now. Should go this way. Hopefully we can get in the right spot this time. That's what I wanted. Good. There we go. We'll close all this. What were we? I forgot what we. I've got to be honest. I forgot what we were looking for. That ain't good, is it? Signs. That's what it was. Let's go throughout the house then and just see if we can. Right, another stack of signs. Right, so we've got 8 signs. We've got a thing of 8 signs at the moment. Any more? Yeah. Actually, was there any doors in there? We could put doors away, can't we? What was in this chest? Just a diamond hoe. So, another door. Another 5 signs. 59 crafting tables. Wherever those crafting tables were earlier on, let's go find them. We should definitely do something with this room. Dark oak, take the door. I should probably put a stack of crafting tables in this door just now. Yeah, there we go. What was that? What was in there? Nothing that we need right now. Ah, here we go. No. 2 more doors. One birch door. Bit of acacia wood. Birch stairs. What's in this chest? 4 chests. Well, we've got 6 chests on us then. I'll take them crafting tables because we can put those crafting tables with the other ones. Any chest? No, there's no chest this way. What's upstairs? There is still nothing upstairs. Okay. Let's check up on this floor. These crafting tables we'll leave there then. We'll stick them with the other ones eventually. Jungle wood, take that. Bit more dark oak. Let's go into our polar bear's room. And let's take the wood from here too. Acacia wood. Also another 2 doors. Signpost. Birch wood. Anything else? Don't think so. Right, I will leave him in peace. Well, if it were a real polar bear, I'd be lucky to say, look, I'm leaving here in one piece. Not leaving our polar bear in peace. Just gonna turn the light off. It's very foggy outside and it's got dark. Because of that, it's got quite dark, so I'm struggling to see. Right, here we go. This is, I don't know, floor something. Dark oak in this chest. Dark oak in this chest. Dark oak in this chest. No, a door in this one. Oh, holy mother of God, we're gonna have to leave this. No, we'll take it with us. We'll just take this one with us. We'll just take the dark oak out of this chest. Nothing in this one. We'll take this one too then. And then there's nothing. There's a door in this one. And then what's in here? Oh, just some stuff that we don't need. What's in here? Some sand. That's stuff we don't really need at the moment, so we'll keep all that. There's one more room we need to check. Ah, sign. Nothing in that. No. Jungle wood. Dark oak in here. Birch in here. Anything else? Right, okay, let's go through this doors here. Signs. Under tutor, I can't speak. I can't remember the numbers in French. Actually, let's have one of those signs. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Jump up. Let's just put doors. Door, door, door. Now that I've done that, we can put this extra sign away because we don't need that. While we're over here at the dark oak, we can put more dark oak in here. Got one bit of spruce. We can put we've got a couple of stacks of. We're gonna move that down there. More birch wood. Right, so what we're going to do over here then, we're going to put acacia wood, we've got 40 of that. Jungle wood, we've got a couple of stacks of that. We've got 2 birch wood. And then up here we're going to put in this shulker box, we're going to put the different stairs types. Because we are over here, we might as well do these. We've practically used all our purple concrete. This sort of saves us a bit. Fantastic. There we go. So all the sandstone's in now. So we've got 2 shulker boxes, 3 up. We freed up 2 shulker boxes full of stuff. And let's just take all this out of here, set. Because I'm convinced that the dice chest is. I'm convinced there's not a lot in the dice chest. Well, we freed up a little bit of space there. So yellow, 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 blue, 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 light blue, green, green, green. And we'll put the dye in there. So I think there's more chests around this house to that we can. Got a bit more wood then. Perfect. Let's just have a quick look up. Ooh. So, red nether brick. I know where a lot of that is at the moment. Red nether brick. Quite a bit of that. Nether brick. Also quite a bit of that. Right, so let's just put that all in order. What else was I done? Magma blocks. Hmm. Whew. Do 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 do. Another chest, another little bit of quartz. Bit of acacia wood. Having a quick. We're just having a. If you just joined the live stream, we're having a quick clearage out of our chests at the moment. Ooh, perfect. That's what we want. Another sign, which we'll because we're going to be going back down there with this stuff in a minute. We'll put the signs in that chest. I'm convinced we have sponges down there as well, so I'm gonna. Ooh, perfect. Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this, take this. And we'll take that nether brick stuff. We'll take this, this. Do. I think we've got chorus fruit down there as well. Because we're over here, it might be worth that we just take this and take this staircase. There we go. We'll go over here first because prismarine blocks, prismarine bricks, I mean. More prismarine blocks. Sponge. I knew we had some sponges. Prismarine shards. Saplings. We don't have any saplings on us right now. Ah, here we go. Chorus fruits. Purple bricks. Purple pillars, which we don't have any purple pillars right now. But a lot of stuff in here that probably shouldn't be in this chest. But that's not what we're worrying about right now. Now what we need to do is hop to the other little cut tunnel here, as we have just found some nether brick. A bit of quartz, put that in there. We've got some netherrack, so we put it in here. Magma blocks don't go in here, they go, quartz goes here. Magma blocks goes there. And we haven't got a lot of that, which we'll probably have to go and get some more in the near future. Nether wart. We'll put that down here. Nether wart goes there. And we've got another 48 of that to go in here. We've got another 2 to go in here, so we're going to switch these around like that. Now, we've got some more nether brick. More nether brick. The next thing that we need to do is go to purple. Switch that. We've got to go to this wooden chest over here. As we have one spruce sapling. We have some more jungle wood. We have some dark oak stairs that need to go into this chest. I have 3 chests that need to go into this one. I mean, this one. I have some wood that has to, some acacia that has to go into this chest right here. I have some obsidian that quickly needs to go into this chest. I think this is where where's obsidian? I swear we got a chest for obsidian. Perhaps it's in the corner over here. Oh, obsidian, yeah. While we're here, that's a sign to go over here because we've got some signs to put away. Got some doors here that we can put away here, and then we can quickly put these prismarine. Dark prismarine is just going to go in with prismarine, I think. There we go. Perfect. Yesterday's stream, we're preparing this room. Let's take a step. Let's just go to this chest so we can take the wood. Right. Anything else right here? No, but because we're closer to this place, it might. I said it might be worth us taking this through this little hangway, and then going in here. So, first of all, I think it's through this. I think it's in this room then. I've got a break, so I'm back. Hello, welcome back to the live stream. I cannot I'm blind here. What am I looking for? Packed ice. Only 3 minutes left though. What am I looking for? Here, through here. Flint. Perhaps it's these ones. Saddles, that's what I want. Saddles. And then horse armor is the bottom one. Oh. Too much horse armor. So what were we looking for? We haven't got, why don't we have purple pillars? Yeah, I've had this word for almost 9 years. So, we do have a ridiculous amount. I created this word in 2016, so, we do have a ridiculous amount of stuff. Per blocks, they are right here, per blocks. Okay, where doors go here. Doors go right there, so doors here. Gotta go in a minute. That's okay. What are we looking for? Nah, this is what we want. This is what we need right here, so move that down there. All of our wooden planks are here. and then all of our logs are over here, so it's kind of a hard place. It's kind of a hard place to organise. Right. Let's go somewhere else, because I'm tired of being in that chest room. I'm tired of being in that chest room at the moment, so let's find something else to do. More saddles and horse armour. So, what are we going to do? Something in my eye. Blimey. First of all, let's just clear up some of this place. We can probably get rid of certain things from some of these chests. Bye, mate. I will see you soon. I will be back soon. Thank you for joining the live stream. Anyway. Bye. Thank you for joining the live stream anyway. It's really nice that you've took the time to join. We just found some flint. Let's burn some cobblestone. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's totally brilliant. We've decided to throw the blocks down, and then luckily ooh. Yeah, so what do we need right now? We can get rid of some of this. Bit of string. Suppose we can wang the rest of it in here. Do 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 do. I got an idea. This will free up a bit of space. Now, get the pickaxe out and start crushing and... Hello, welcome to the live stream. We are currently streaming on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition on the Nintendo Switch Edition. We're sort of cleaning up the world right now. We're getting rid of stuff we don't need. We're not really getting rid of builds. We're sort of just getting rid of items that we don't need. Currently, we are just mining. Right. That worked. We can clean that up a bit. Right. We've just got extra stuff from here, okay? You can hear the audio, can't you, for the live stream? I'm gonna put that there. Can you hear the... What version of Legacy Console Edition are you playing? Because there was never crossplay on Legacy Console Edition. Yeah, there's this is Nintendo Switch. I can't. I'm afraid there wasn't crossplay on Legacy, Minecraft Legacy. Blimey, I'm mixing up my words today. I could just burn this chest if I had some flint left over. Yeah, it's I'm surprised they did never try importing crossplay over. I think that's what I think Better Together update should have been. Personally, I think Better Together update should have just been crossplay between the Legacy Console Edition. I think that would have worked. Well, I think it would have worked a lot better. Let's just do this. How far is that pyramid behind me? So we're gonna switch that big work for them. Yeah, when they did Better Together update, that's what Legacy Console Edition crossplay better. The console shouldn't have been part of Better Together. Legacy Console Edition should have had its own. Should have just had crossplay between them, between the Legacy Console. 4J should have just made it crossplay between all of them. Legacy Nintendo, Xbox, and Sony. Then I reckon that would have been way better. And plus, it was made by the same people, so they would understand the difference. I am picking up all this coal, aren't I? Let's see. I think we'll hit 40 enchantment levels from this, hopefully. Maybe not 40, maybe 38. Why no one watches? Honestly, no idea. Sometimes I have streams that do really well. Sometimes I have streams that don't. It's just it's just a weird thing I've had over the years. Sometimes I'll do a stream when we have like 100 viewers, not 100 viewers at the same time, but like 100 views across the stream. Sometimes I'll have like 10, 15 people watching, and other times I'll have none. It's just the way it goes. Well, I say that, it's the way it goes for me. Let's put 64 in that, and let's run back over here, and we can fill that chest up with all the coal that we've got from mining that out. But yeah, that's just the way it goes. I'm just it's my YouTube channel, sort of like Jekyll and Hyde, a Jekyll and Hyde style thing, if you get what I mean. Dual personality. Sometimes it does really good, and sometimes it does really bad. You don't you don't know what you're gonna get, what you don't know what the stream's gonna do until you actually start streaming. I've had it before where videos that should have done well haven't done well, and then videos that I didn't expect to do well did well. It happened once it happened once where I made an old stream. I made an old stream that I'd streamed probably like a year and a half before. I made it I made it unlisted. No, I made it private, and then I made it public again. And then suddenly, because I made the stream public within after like a year, it over the next couple of hours or something, this stream just absolutely just got loads of views, and it's like, where was that from the stream that was on a stream that had been like a year before, but the stream that I did the day before I made this other one public again didn't do anything. So it's sort of a Jekyll and Hyde thing. It's interesting. That is YouTube, man. It is, but I wouldn't change anything. I wouldn't change anything. It's sort of it's a factor. Well, I say it's a fact of life. Sometimes things happen which you don't know why they've happened. I mean, I think my exact quote for this would be, I mean, life is like a McDonald's. It's like life is like a McDonald's frap. Sometimes the straw's no good. And I think that's the weirdest quote any of you on this stream will have ever heard. Life is like a McDonald's frap. The straw's no good. I surprised myself with how bad that bad that quote was. Um, so we're gonna have a quick, because we're in the minigame area at the moment. We're just gonna have a quick flip through these just to see what's in there, and then we might take some of it back to the chest room. I did say I didn't want to go back to the chest room because we've been in there for the last like hour, but we might as well so we can free up some space. Gotta go, man. Hope you get more subs and more views. And by the way, I liked and subbed. Thank you for subscribing. I am aiming for 6,000 subscribers by the end of next year. And he said 2,000 there. I was like, well, I hit 2,000 in 2022, actually. Uh, it's been a crazy 2 years. Yeah, thank you for watching, and thanks for taking the time to join the live stream. Here we go. Let's just quickly see what we can take from here. We'll take these buckets, that door. We won't take the string. Those doors. This glass, we'll take that. Is there any chests over here? I think there is anyway. Yes, I brought some chests over here, didn't I? We can have a flip through these. One, no worries, bro. They don't give the attention small. No worries, bro. They don't give the small attention to small creators deserve. Anyway, bye. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, they don't. That's 100% true. They don't. I mean, I had someone say to me that, "Oh, why don't you have 10,000 subscribers?" I said because I don't get 10,000 people. Actually, no. I would if I hadn't have had so many people unsubscribe from me. I probably would have 10,000. I think I would have 10,000 if everyone had ever stayed subscribed. But that's not how it goes. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining my stream, and have a great rest of your day. Alright, I'm going to take this obsidian back. What did I come over here for? Oh, I want to put this black wool away. I didn't realise I picked up black wool. So let's pop back. Ooh, actually, before we do, I want to quickly check some chests in here because I can remember there's a chest in here at the back. Here we go. Just see what's in it. Take these saplings. Is there anything here? Some more saplings that they could be quite useful, and I need to itch my nose. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed today. We are pushing back towards 5,030 subscribers, which we spent most of the year at. To be honest, we spent most of the year at 5,030. There's a chest down here, isn't there? This place we've never used, but I'm going to clear that chest out. We could have been anything that we wanted to be. Anything that we wanted to be. We could have been anything that we wanted to be. Wanted to be. That's from Bugsy Malone. I've got a really good story for you guys, actually. I kept hearing this song from Bugsy Malone a couple of weeks ago, and I was going around asking people, like, are you playing Bugsy Malone? We could have been anything that we wanted to be. We could have been anything that we wanted to be. And everyone else was looking at me going, no, are you crazy or something? No, we weren't singing that. Are you crazy? Turns out it was a bloody Christmas advert someone was playing downstairs, and it just happened to be using the song, and it was just like, I swear I could hear it, and I said I swear I could hear it. And I was just like, and everyone was looking at me like, are you mad or something? Blimey, someone's crazy. And no, it was a Christmas advert was playing it. We could have been anything that we wanted to be. So we could have been anything that we wanted to be. Anything that we wanted to be. The obsidian bit's over here, and then that's going to be the bulk of our step. That's the bulk of this go. Ooh. Right, there we go. Saplings are the... No. Saplings are in to the left. I'm in the right. Saddles, leads, horse armor, saplings, flint. We've got no flint on me at the moment, but saplings. We've got oak here. Some more birch. Endstone blocks. We've got a couple of bits of that. We're going to run over to this side now, and we've got some nether brick. We've got some red nether brick here to put away. But we've got some netherrack. We're going to go back over here now because I totally forgot. We've got some prismarine. I have just... Hold on a second. I've got an itchy face. Flint and steel. Anything in... Oh yeah, we have got flint and steel in there. I thought we had a chest called buckets. I don't know. But they'll go in there then. And then we've got a chest over here called doors. Which put another door in there. We could have been anything that we wanted to be. We've got some birch wood here. We've got some acacia wood to go in. We've got some glass. Glass is in this one. And then we've got some stairs which go in this shulker box right here at the top of the stairs. We could have been anything that we wanted to be. I can't stop singing it now. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. So now we're going to guys, if you haven't watched it yet, please go and watch the latest episode of Survivor Legacy. It is called I've forgotten the name of the video. Why I created a forever world in Minecraft and you should too. It is literally, it's one of my it's one of the best well, I think it's one of the best episodes I've ever done. It's not even an episode. It feels more like a documentary. And it feels more like a YouTube documentary than a Minecraft documentary than a video. And thank you to the 154 people that have already watched it. The support on that video is mind-blowing. As we're journeying through the stars and the world and the stars, do 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 do. Red concrete. I'm just going to put the Joy-Cons down for 2 minutes just so I could itch my foot. Blimey. My mic, I nearly took my mic off then. That was not good. Ooh, falling asleep here. Am I AFK? No, I'm not AFK. I was just reading something. I sort of put the console down, the Joy-Cons down for a moment. Yeah, I'm definitely not AFK. I was reading some on Google. But for everyone in the stream that is watching, if you haven't yet, please watch the latest episode of Survivor Legacy. That it came out on my channel yesterday, but it's a documentary. It's a documentary. Bro, why don't you get mending? I do have mending somewhere, but it's on the other pickaxe. Yeah, if everyone who hasn't watched the latest episode of Survivor Legacy yet, please watch it. It's a documentary called "Why I Created a Forever World in Minecraft," and you should too. But the episode is not really an episode of Survivor Legacy itself. It's more of a documentary on why I created a Forever World, and the fact that I've been playing on this the fact that I've been playing on this exact world that I'm streaming on for since I was 13. So it's more of a documentary. It's more of a documentary about why I've played on the same world for 9 years. Or by one of your novels, definitely. Blimey. I think you'll be the first. If you did, I think you'd be the first person from YouTube, from a YouTube to see buy it from a YouTube uh, perspective. I I haven't really promoted it that much, especially not on YouTube. I haven't promoted it as much. I've promoted it in other places. What am I doing? Right, gonna get some of these blocks out. But yes, this exact world. It's been. Which site is it available on? It's only Amazon. It's exclusive to Amazon because I used Amazon's self-published service. But I think, as far as I know at the moment, I think I've made it's available in 90 countries. It's available I think it's available in all of Europe, America. In fact, it might be worldwide now, actually. I think I might have made it worldwide now. The only the only problem that I had with it is that it doesn't automatically when we do face reveal. I don't intend to do one on this channel because I'm fat. Because I'm short and fat. Um, I'm I'm joking. I am short and fat, but that's not that's not a genuine reason why I won't do a face reveal. I am joking. Not about this short and fat part, but the I am joking. I am joking. I am short and fat, but not that I'm not self-conscious about it. And besides, I'm not actually that short, and I don't think I'm that fat. I'm just making jokes. I'm tall and fat. I'm tall and short. That's what I feel. I feel fat today after that. I feel fat today after the after Christmas dinner yesterday. I got on the scale and I got on the scale and I probably shouldn't have, but I got on the weigh-in scale straight after yesterday night, and I know I'd ate a massive Christmas dinner yesterday, and I got to admit I was like 230 pounds, which I think that's like 100. Oh, it was like 106 kg or something, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'm the heaviest I've ever been right now. What am I building today? Um, I haven't built anything today per se at the moment. I'm sort of clearing some of the old chests. That's what I'm pretty much doing. Yeah, so it's Christmas time. Everyone's happy, and my college lecturer told us, he said something about pig out over Christmas, and I'm like, I think I did. I mean, I got on the scale. I'm like I'm like 5'9", about 100. I'm 175 centimeters, and yeah, I got on the scale yesterday, and I was 106 kg, and I'm like, oh, but I don't feel fat, so so yeah, the joke about the face review. I wouldn't say 100 kg is even that heavy, but yeah, I was making a joke about why I wouldn't do a face reveal, but I'm not actually. I joke that I'm. How was your How was your day? Um, Good. But yeah. So I'm making a joke. I've made a joke about being short and fat, but I'm not actually that. But 5'9" isn't actually short. But yeah, after that Christmas dinner yesterday, I'm like 106 kg and 5'9" isn't the best, but I'm like I'm also not that. I'm also not massive, which is all my friends have my friend jokes that I'm heavily overweight, but I'm not, which is the funny part. In fact, the fat joke actually came from me because I jokingly called myself fat. I'm a total noob at building. Can you do tutorials? I have done some tutorials. Um, there's a playlist on my channel in my playlist section called tutorials, and it's some of the videos. It's some of the stuff that I've. It's some of the stuff that I've built. Not everything, because I forget to do tutorials sometimes. I need to do some more. Birchwood, where's that? Here we go. But yeah, I expect after the Christmas season's over, after the Christmas season's over, I expect I'm probably going to be the heaviest I've ever been. But I'm on a seafood diet, as they say. I see food and I eat it. But my college lecturer told us to pig out over Christmas. So should I pig out over Christmas? I think so. Junglewood. What am I doing? What am I doing? Signs now. Where do we put them signs? There in the other the other part of the room. So, and what I can say to everyone here is that it's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to reveal something fun tomorrow. I'm going to reveal the cover art for a book that I've got coming out in this February. So that is something to. Oh, that's a trap chest. Okay. Um, the book for the cover art for Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm will be out of what it looks like. What do you call this? I can't even see. I've got to be honest. I can't even see what that emoji is. So I'm gonna say a wave or tsunami. It can be both. I can't tell what it is from. I actually can't tell because I've not got the best eyesight. I've not got the best eyesight, and I will be the first person in the world to admit that I'm not got the best eyesight. It's a water. It's water. Yeah, I've got a really thick accent, so sometimes I will miss out the T and say water. Something that used to drive my granddad and say it around the bend. That whenever I would say water, it would be I pronounce it as water. Right. I've got a lot of iron ore at the moment. I forgot what I'm doing. Spruce wood in here. So we're aiming for. What I'm going to say to everyone here is that we will hopefully have one more Survivor Legacy episode on this world out before the end of the year, presumably the 29th or maybe the 30th. I might. Can you make 100-day survival? Let's play. Let's Plays are dying at the moment. Yeah, I've made one 100 days video, and I will admit I cheated. I cheated on a 100 days video. I I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered to create a new world. So what I did is I wasn't filming this series at the time. I wasn't filming on this world. I'd already shot like 6 months in advance for this series. So I actually just jumped off a mountain, killed myself, made sure I had no XP levels, and then we went and found a new place on this world. And would you all like to see it? I can head over there because it's not that far away, but it's not close. Would you all like to see the 100 days area that we built? We did 100 days, but I did not. I've got to be honest. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it because the edit. I found it harder in the edit. I'm going to keep all this stuff on me because that'll go into the chest later on. We've got to get over the castle. There used to be a Minecraft castle right here, but I want to rebuild. I want to build a new castle, and because I didn't like the castle design. So we'll head over there. It'll probably take us 5 minutes to walk over there. Were you saying yeah to about seeing the 100 days area, or yeah to what Nightbot I put above? Yeah, Nightbot's programmed to put that. I programmed Nightbot to put that a while ago to promote this book because I was trying to build up some sales. I was trying to build up some sales on it. Because it's I made this book. I built it. I wrote it originally in 2014, so 10 years ago. Blimey, I was really young 10 years ago. Bloody, actually no. When I come up with the idea, I was 12, and I'm 22 tomorrow. So that's it's gone full circle. I come up with the idea in 2014. I based the story in 2014, and then I published it 10 years later in 2024. That's that decade has been crazy. We've got another castle here. We've got the one on the mountain. SB737, that crazy dude built a water pump. Do you want to know a fun fact? I subscribed to SB737 in 2016 when he only had 30,000 subscribers at the time. He only had 30,000 subscribers when I subscribed to SB737. In fact, I think he answered he answered one of my questions in a YouTube Q&A post that he did. But I said I really like his content. I'm still subscribed to this day, so I've been subscribed to him for 8 years. In fact, I was inspired by him and Stampy to create a Minecraft series. Lucky you. It's just he just didn't have a lot of subscribers at the time. He didn't have a lot of subscribers at the time. So but his Awesome World series and Stampy's series are my inspiration for this Survival Legacy series. So actually, we can go somewhere in a minute after we find this this 100 days map. I feel bad you don't get much viewers. To be honest, it looks like I don't get much viewers, which is that? Hold on, that's rare, isn't it? It's a sugar cane, but it's 4 blocks. It's 4 blocks tall. I feel bad you don't get many viewers. I don't get many viewers, but then over the grand scheme of it, I do get quite a lot of viewers. Not that rare. It might be. It might be more rare on console edition. But to be honest, even though it doesn't look like I get a lot of viewers, I don't get a lot of viewers. Here it is. But I still get but there are people that get less views than me. So even though it doesn't look like it, I still get a good 2,000 to 5,000 a month. So I've picked up 90,000 views in the last 12 months. It's a little bit. It is down from years gone by. It's down from last year's 130 and 2022's something like 200,000. I'm planning to buy a Stream Deck to play Java. What is a Steam Deck? I've never understood what they are. I know it's like the computery thing. This is my house for. This is my house for survival hardcore for 100 days. OMG, you're living under a rock. I am. I sort of understand what they are, but whenever I mix it up, I mix Steam Decks up with Stream Decks, because I remember Elgato, who I love Elgato. I use their HD60 capture card. So I'm filming this stream through a Elgato capture card. It's a portable PC better than Nintendo. Yeah, I have heard of Steam Deck, but like I said, I mix it up with Stream Deck. And Elgato did a thing called Stream Deck, which is a Stream Deck, which is a little button on your little button, and you can press different buttons, and obviously it's basically runs your stream. And that's what I thought a Steam Deck was. This is my 100 days worth. So this is the bedroom, and then if you go this way, you go to the enchantment room. We've got a inbuilt gets 100 plus FPS. This is 60. This HD60 does 60, but this is an old HD60. Yeah, nice base. Yeah, and this is a mob spawner. So we generally built this in 100 days video. And what we did though, I don't know if I'm in peaceful right now, so it won't work. But what I did, the grand goal of our 100 days was to build a beacon. So we build an iron farm. Do you know what? I don't know how to build an iron farm, I'm afraid. I copied a tutorial and built one, and it doesn't work, surprisingly. So yeah, we built, the whole thing was about building in the 100 days, I wanted to build a beacon. So what I did is I decided to build it as like through an ancient pyramid. So we built our iron farm, and then we built a pyramid iron farm. Sorry, we built our iron block beacon, and then we built a pyramid around it. And if we head this way, I had because I said I shot 100 days video, but I didn't. Rather than create a new world, I just got rid of all my items, took away my XP levels, and then started somewhere completely new on a world. Um, we had to be careful up this mountain because I noticed something in the top corner. We were doing some in this 100 days video. We were doing this mining, and I noticed that in the top corner, the flatness, because I wanted to build a little village. I wanted to build like a pirate town. For some reason, I feel like putting peaceful mode is cheating. Yeah, I do it sometimes. Pretty much I do peaceful sometimes, but pretty much it's when I want to do a building tutorial. If I want to, if I ever do a building tutorial, it's always built in survival, bar a couple of times when I've done creative. But it's basically for the building tutorials. So if I'm trying to show you guys how to build something, I sort of don't want nor need a creeper to come up behind me and kill me while we're filming a tutorial. So that's why I do it. But then if I have it in normal series, any collards come in soon. Collabs. I don't know anybody, to be honest. The only person I've done collabs before is my friend Decepted, and we don't play Minecraft with each other as much as we used to because we're both really busy in real life as well. But that's why my the reason you said to me earlier on about why I don't get a lot of views. It's also because I'm getting older now. I'm getting older now, so I can't shoot and film as much as I want to because I don't get a penny. I don't get a penny from YouTube because I don't have the hours. So also, I'm also studying to be a filmmaker. Studying to be work in the film industry as well. I'm studying to be a filmmaker at the same time. So I've got to make sure I finish with the best degree I could possibly get. I've got to focus on that. So I've streamed recently because it's the Christmas holidays. But for the next 5 months until the end of my degree, there probably won't be much YouTube content. The idea is I want to shoot. I'm thinking I might do it next week. I tried to make my own Let's Play and it failed because I used creative. Yeah, I've never used creative on here. I will admit though I have used duplication glitches to duplicate wooden blocks. I will admit that I've used duplication glitches sometimes. But sometimes it's quite useful because you don't want to run out. You don't. Sometimes if you're doing a tutorial, for example, I will admit when I made the end ship, I did duplicate a shulker box. I duplicated a shulker box full of purple blocks to So I just to make sure I had some extra blocks just in case, so I could finish this end ship. And I'm thinking perhaps in the future I make a tutorial video on that because I watched stream other games is my advice. Just don't do one type of content. That's what I want to do as well. But I want to eventually, I want to not jump off games, but I want to try and do films as well. I want to upload short films to here. I want to upload short films to here because, like I said, I want to be a filmmaker. That's what I've always wanted to be. So maybe I'll jump in front of the camera a couple of times. I have done that before. In fact, I did that. I did that with one video on this channel, a short film. I gave myself the role of the director in the last 3 seconds. Eventually, it'll switch to. Eventually, I will probably switch to doing short films because that's just what I want to do, and I just love film. Watching this stream always relaxes me. I feel peaceful. I feel peaceful watching this stream, but also it's because I love streaming because I'm also away from the fridge, and I'm not going to gain ridiculous more weight from snacking on Christmas food. I mean, I think I probably gained 5 kg off the Christmas dinner yesterday. I mean, to jump on the scale and go from 101 kg to 106 in the space of a couple of days, that's I've ate 5 kg of food, and I don't get how I've done that. Trust me, never drank Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Neither have I, to be honest. The only drink I have is water and tea. I've never drank coffee either. In fact, all my weight comes from fucking chocolate. All my weight comes from bloody chocolate and crisps. Tea is the best in the morning. Yep, it's the best any time of the day. I had 8 yesterday. I had 8 cups of tea yesterday. Probably. I haven't had one today, to be honest. I haven't had any tea today. In fact, I haven't really ate anything today, actually. I had a big bag of actually, I had a big bag of crisps earlier on. In India, we call it chai. Oh, okay. In fact, in my latest Minecraft video, the one which I was referring to everyone earlier on, the documentary one, I made a joke in that about I made a joke in that the YouTube video I said about earlier on. I made a joke about in the what did I call the video? Why I created a forever world in Minecraft, and you should too. I made a joke about that. I look at some of the actually. Why don't we go to some of the builds? We'll just quickly go this way, and we'll put these blocks in that we found in here. That's the wrong material. We'll quickly put some of these blocks away. So that's what we want. Red warts, like red. Never warts like that. There we go. I gotta go, bro. I'll watch, but I can't chat. Okay. But yeah, I made a joke in the in my latest video. I made a joke about how long this world's existed. So I said about, say, the greenhouse over here, which we'll head there now. I made a joke about this greenhouse was built by a short, skinny kid, and now this short, fat kid still uses the build he made. I used to be really, really short, like shorter than my age. So when I was 13, I was 5 foot. So when I was 13, I was 5 foot, and I was only like 5 stone, which 5 stone. No, 4 stone, I think, actually. So 4 stone is 25 kg. So when I was when I built that greenhouse, I was 5 foot and 25 kg. When I built that world, so I jokingly said the short skinny kid that built it, and now I'm 5'9" and 106 kg. So the short skinny kid that built it and the short fat adult now that still uses it. I just put that in the video as I just put that in this video as a joke because I thought, well, that's kind of true, and it's also I also used it as a way to explain how things change. I can't believe that was nine. I can't believe that's 9 years ago. 9 years. 2016. And I had someone in my stream the other day that wasn't even born in 2016. I was like, this Minecraft world's older than them, surprisingly. So we're gonna take a quick break for 2 seconds because I need to go to the toilet. Right, the stream's back. The stream is definitely back. So I'm gonna put streams. The stream's back. I had to go to the toilet. Right. So but yeah, when I said that, guys, yeah, I was tiny when I created this world. So when I was 13, I was only 5 foot. So yeah, I've grown 9 inches in 9 years. It rhymes. Right, let's find a bed and sleep in it. Got a hole in the floor. Pardon me. Right, let's get back around to building some of this world. Do 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 do. We're gonna bounce across the world today. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba. Oh, that was so cool. I think we could do that. Now we can definitely make the gap. Do 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 do. Hold on, how do we? Do 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 do. No, how did we do that? I really want to know that now. How did we just attempt that? No, we went do, and we somehow did that. But that's honestly, that's impossible. We will just have a look at. I'm just going to have a look at the comment section, the in my YouTube comment section, just to see if we've had any comments, which we have not. There's been 160 views on one of our latest videos, which I've got to thank you guys for. That's incredible. I'm currently just going to look at the Premier League scores. Hello. Yep. Welcome to the live stream. And what's your question, by the way? Is the audio? Is the sound working? Should. How did you get this old game? I bought it when it was. I bought Minecraft Legacy Console Edition when it was out. I bought my Switch. I got my Switch as a gift, as a Christmas present in 2017, and Minecraft Legacy Console Edition was the legitimate it was the only version of Minecraft on Switch at the time, and Bedrock Edition didn't come out for another year. So yeah, Legacy Console Edition is the version I play on here because I just still have it. I knew people actually. There were people that used to join my Minecraft world. I used to do a series. I used to do something called Subscriberland. It was on this world, and one of the people that used to join. Oh, you're streaming Legacy Console Edition, and he deleted when Bedrock Edition came out. He deleted Legacy Console Edition, and I think after what Bedrock's done, how can I play if it's not letting me? Um, I'm not entirely sure. What's it not letting you do? Do we have any dirt blocks? No, we do. No, we don't. I thought we had some dirt blocks. Actually, let's take all this. Let's take the leaves because we don't need those. We can put them somewhere else. Right. Ooh. Yes, Spider-Man. What's it? What is it not letting you do? Is it not letting you load up, or? Oh, these are all. Ah, that's dark oak leaves. That's oak leaves. Oh, switch them around then. Uh, right. Let's throw all these down into the chest. If you guys don't know how this contraption, if you guys don't know how this contraption works, then all the leaves go down here. It'll float down here, and they all now filter into this machine, and it all goes into the chest for us. Which I want to have a quick look in that machine about what it's doing in that machine. So, okay, what version are you playing? Ooh, where did that block go? So I would presume you're playing Xbox Edition or Legacy Console, Xbox Edition, PlayStation. That's what I'm getting from what you just put. I think I wanted to play the oldest version, but now I'm playing 3.0. Okay, I wouldn't know, to be honest. I only play Lego Nintendo. Lego. I only play Legacy Switch Edition on the Nintendo Switch. I've never, I've never owned an Xbox or a PlayStation versions of Legacy Console Edition because I've never owned a PlayStation or an Xbox, so I wouldn't know. I've only ever played Nintendo. I've only ever played Nintendo because I really can't afford the other consoles because that's just how stupid they put their prices at now. That's one thing I think. That's one thing I really think though, and I'm really passionate about. Some of these corporations now they're putting their prices up stupidly. You shouldn't have to pay £500 for a console. You're pricing you're pricing most people out the market. If you all get what I mean. Eventually, they just keep the prices will just keep going up. I just don't get and how you can justify constantly up in the prices. It's the same with Lego. To be honest, I saw a Lego set a couple of weeks ago. It looked really cool, but for £700, which to put it into perspective, £700 in US dollars is 800 £700 is 876 US dollars. That's £700 for a Lego set is ridiculous. Like you shouldn't have to pay over 100 for a Lego set. But 700 though, that's just extortionate. What does everyone else think on that? Certain things now like that, the price is going up on things like that. Because £700 for something like that is just not worth it. I mean, 10 years ago, £20 or £20, 20 US dollars if you're American, um, £20 was enough to buy a really nice little Lego set. Um, a nice little Lego set. So I bought one from the Man of Steel from 2013. I bought General Zod and I bought something about General Zod. So it come with General Zod, and it come with a street lamp, a Lego car, and it come with Superman and General Zod. And that was £20, and I thought that's really good for that. £20 now will get you a tiny little thing and a little minifigure. I bought. Someone bought me a gift. They bought me a Lego Star Wars set, and it was. I think it was a Millennium Falcon. I think it was a. It was a minute. It was literally a miniature Millennium Falcon, and it cost £20. It was a miniature. It was the size. It was probably no bigger than my big toe, and it cost £20. But to be honest, that's ridiculous, isn't it? £20. That cost £20 when 10 years ago, when 10 years ago, that would have cost you probably five. That would have cost you £5 for what you got. But you got to say though, £20 and you're getting a minifigure the size of your toe. That's just no, not a minifigure. Sorry, the actual set. It was a miniature Millennium Falcon, yeah, and it was probably the size of my big toe, and it cost someone £20. I'm just like, that's just extortionate. That's just how bad. That's just how bad the prices have gone up in recent years. There we go. Using this, we're going to burn cobblestone, and we're going to burn the shulker box. I probably don't want to. I don't really want to burn the shulker box, but then we've got quite a few shulker boxes, and I just want to free up some chest space. There we go. Perfect. And we freed up a lot of chest space with that as well. In fact, we might be able to pick all this up now, and because we got rid of all that cobblestone, we might be able to shove all this in one of those chests. And I think we might just get away with that, actually. I think we've probably got enough. Yeah, we did. We had enough room to get rid of all that cobblestone. Was actually a blessing. Actually, have we got anything in there we can smelt? I want to take these, so we can do something with that. Is there anything in here, gold, iron, or anything that we can just, smelt? Actually, no. We'll take all these. If we place these down, I've got a really good pickaxe, and we can get more than we had from it, and also we can get more. We can up our XP levels a bit more. Right, here we go. We'll just see how much XP levels we get from this. We probably won't get that many, but we've already got 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks, 3 stacks. Just a bit. 4 stacks. Start of a 5th stack. Almost a 5th stack. So, 1 stack. So 76 redstone blocks. Let's give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. What's it going to do with this then? Let's just see what this does, because this could be a. This could do quite a bit. Give us quite a bit. I built a mini game once, everyone, with using these because it looks like raw meat. It looks like raw meat with like blood splatters. That's quite morbid, actually. But then I used it for that when I was building something. Is that one of my dogs? Hello. You are one of my dogs. Wait there. I'll be with you in a minute. So we got 4 there. Right, we've got 1 stack already. We're almost at 39 enchantment levels. 2 stacks already. I think we might. I think we are. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're at 40. In fact, how we're going at the moment, we could hit 41, I think. Will we hit 40? No, we didn't, but we got a lot of materials. Any space in this chest? Well, I suppose. Might as well turn it into. We might as well turn it into blocks. Finish scan. Sorry, my computer was scanning. Here we go. We can put this in this chest then. We've got a bit of glass. Put that in there. Actually, I suppose we could do this actually just to save a bit of time. Do we have a crafting table around here at all? I might have removed that crafting table. A crafting table from here. Hi bro, do you read the chat? I do read the Minecraft chat. I do read the Minecraft chat. Right. Just going to turn this in. Just going to turn this. And hello, Short Yoda. Welcome to the live stream. Right, what I'm going to do is we're just going to stick this in that chest. And that redstone can go in there. Perfect. Yep, I very much do read the YouTube chat. I'm reading your comment right now. Glowstone. Let's nick it. Let's nick all that stuff, actually. All this stuff. Bar the diorite. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this a vanilla world? It is. I've played on this world since 2016. Actually, we'll keep this. We'll do what we just did. I've got a fortune pickaxe, and we're close to 41 XP levels. So let's just put all this here. This is a legitimate world of vanilla world. Yep, I've been playing Minecraft for now since 2014. So I've been playing Minecraft for a decade. I started out on tablet. I started out on Pocket Edition, on what we now call Bedrock Edition, and I hated it. And then when Minecraft came out on the Wii U, I bought that. And then when it came out, I got the Nintendo Switch in 2017, and I've played Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. Can't believe someone on Xbox streamed this, not to mention on YouTube. I picked a good day to check now. Congratulations, bro! You've been playing on the same game for 8 years. Yeah, I've been playing this version. Well, I say 8 years. This is almost 9 years old. I created this in August of 2016, so it's got nearly 9 years old. In fact, I made a joke earlier on while I was streaming. When I created this world, I was short and skinny, and now here I am, short and fat. That was the joke I made earlier on, because technically it is true. I've played this world for so long. I physically changed. I mean, I've been playing this world for so long now. I mean, I've had a vanilla live for less than a year. I've been playing the same world for 9 months. Yeah. This is my forever world. So I did a video that came out yesterday morning. It's called I built I made a forever world in Minecraft, and so should you. And so I sort of break down what a forever world was about. It's a world that you'll always go back to. So this world I've played on for so long now. I've played on 8 years, but it'll be 9 next August. And I made a joke in that about how this building, for example, that we're looking at now, this is the greenhouse. I was 5 foot. I was 5 foot when I made this in 2016. So I made a joke about short and skinny. About I was short and skinny when I made the world, and I still use that green. I was short and skinny when I made the greenhouse, and I'm short and fat now, and I still use the greenhouse. It's just it's a joke how things have changed. Stampy's building vibes. I have drew inspiration. I will admit I have drew inspiration. I drew inspiration to add a villain to the world as well, but then I haven't done anything with that in a year. I sort of got bored of. I wanted to create a Let's Play world. I wanted to create a Let's Play world vibe, having storylines, and I did that for. I did that for 7 years. I did that for 6 years. I started this series in 2017, so this series is 8 years old in January 5th. I had the world for a couple of months more than I had the world for a couple of months more than the series, and yeah, so I will admit to everyone here, yeah, I've played this world for so long. In fact, when I started playing this world, I was 13 years old, and that was 9 years ago. And I'm 22, literally in 24 hours. So I've played the world for so long now. I said, well, I was 13 when I created it. I turned 14, obviously, a couple of months later. But yeah, 8 years in this world. I was 30 when I. Sorry if my English is bad. I'm Italian, bro. It's all right. I could hardly speak my own language. I would be bad if if I was writing in a different language, because I can hardly do anything in my actual language. An improvement to this version would be Netherites. Then the version would be perfect. What do you think? Yeah, maybe Netherites, but I'd still like to see. I would love to see just some more stuff. I'd love if the Ocean Aquatic had some stuff. On Wii U edition got um Wii U edition got update Aquatic, and Switch edition didn't. So you can't if you port your world over now from Wii U, you can't open it up in Legacy Console edition. You got to this world has built. I think it says this world has stuff not in this version. So you got to port it straight to Bedrock. But they should have gave Xbox and Switch update Aquatic, just so it correlates and you can still port your world from Wii U to Switch. It's a bit awkward. But yeah, I'll admit to everyone here, so when I say about how old this world is, when I created this, I was 5 stone. I was 5 stone and 5 foot, which, for all of my European viewers, 5 stone is 25 kg, so I was 5 foot and 25 kg when I made this world. So I'll admit this world has been part of my life for so long. I've changed as the world's changed, which that's the beauty of Minecraft. It's just the nostalgia and the memories. I've got memories in my own life from this. You deserve a follow, bro. Can entertain from console, and I understand it's not that easy, but I like you. You have talent. Thank you. I'm aiming to push for 6,000 subscribers by the end of next year. I aim to stream at least at least one. I aim to stream at least once a week, but I don't always get the chance to stream anymore because I'm a studying filmmaker, so I'm trying to get a degree at the moment. So I'm trying to also not. Right, how is this dude only has 5,000 subscribers? That's how much. That's how many I've got, but that's not how many I've ever got. Um, YouTube has a little button that says how many people are subscribed to you, how many people that are subscribed to you. So I've I've had 9,000 people subscribe to me, but 4,000. But I think I've had 10,000 people subscribe to me. I think I've had 5,000 people unsub, which is it's an incredible number. But mainly it's from mainly it's some people that have shared my mainly it's some people that have say a YouTube channel's raided my stream and people have gone on and subscribed. It's them people that don't remember subscribing to you, so they go and unsub. Because that's happened to me. That's happened to me a few times. I got a comment from someone once. It said, "I don't remember subscribing to you. I think you botted me to make me sub." And I'm like, "I didn't bot you. You probably joined because someone's raided my stream, and then you forgot subscribing." But yeah, so 5,000 subscribers. In fact, I've this year has been a lot. This year has been crazy, really, because when you said that about 5,000 subscribers, I only pushed myself across 5,000 subscribers this year. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a mod on Java that reproduces all the things with legacy version. Yeah, I have seen that. I don't play Java Edition. I only play Bedrock. I only play this version in Bedrock Edition, but I hardly play Bedrock Edition. I play this one. I do have Java Edition on my laptop because it come with the Bedrock Edition in this bundle, but I just don't understand Java, so I've never played it. But I have heard of the Legacy mod. A guy in my live stream was telling us about it. Was telling me about it. Right, in this chest we have stairs. We need to move this out the way now. I'm going to switch these around so we can put it all together. And we can put some wood in this chest. I never unsubscribe people unless you're massive and the person doesn't want to be subbed to, or someone that's really toxic about their community. I never unsubscribe people unless you're massive and the person doesn't want to be subbed to, or someone that is really toxic or their community wouldn't like or whatever. But otherwise, no. Yeah, I've had lots of people unsubscribe, but like I said I've never really looked at the subscribers. Sorry if you didn't understand. No, if I read too fast, I see words that aren't there. Oh, I forgot we had some birch, some stairs. So we've got jungle wood here. I need to put some spruce in there. Glowstone goes into this portal, into the portal room here. Glowstone here, and the doors go in the corner. Biggest build you've ever done. I can show you all the biggest build I've ever done, and I will do it in 2 secs. I'm just going to put these birch stairs away. The biggest build I've ever done. There's a couple. Do you want to see them all? I mean, I'm going to remain streaming for a little while, so I could show you all the crazy builds. So, first of all, this one's probably better to see at night, and then it's the snow globe, and you can just see the top of the snow globe over here. So I think we'll take the stairs route. We'll take the by the spawn room route. So if I go up here, this is the snow globe. I built this to celebrate Minemas 2022. So my Survival Legacy series, every Christmas I do 25 episodes in 25 days. It's sort of a celebration. It's a celebration of the year. In 2022, we built this. It took us 5 weeks to build, and the video itself was 20. The video, I shot every little bit of making it, so it was 22. The footage was 22 gigabytes before before I edited it. Before I went into the edit, and I think it was 5 hours of footage. But also, I had college classes, so I had to cut time off it. But yeah, across 5 weeks, we built this massive snow globe, and we did have snow golems in here, but they seem to have disappeared. But this it offers a 360-degree view of the world. It offers a 360-degree view of this world, when all the landmarks. Over here, we've got the skyscraper, and we've got some of our crazy builds. So that we've got the snow globe is the snow globe's one of the longest builds that we did. That was 5 weeks. I'm taking a look at your channel, bro. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's probably I've uploaded over 1,000 videos because I've uploaded over 1,000 because I've had my channel now for. I created it in December of 2016. I created it in December of 2016. I was 13. I wasn't quite 14. The next crazy build will have to go this way. I'll be selling the funny addiction here, but I doubt it'll happen for quite a while. It's quite hard to get into mini games now. About 10 or 8 months ago, you could get battle mini game used to be really, really packed. That it's not as packed anymore. There's a bed up on this house. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed quickly. Sad, but definitely understandable. Yeah, 8 or 10 months ago, it used to be a lot more packed than it was now. But I say that, I think it's loyal. I think now it's loyal Minecraft fans, because I got 3 friends requests the other day from Battle Minigame, and I haven't accepted any of them because it's just random players, and I don't feel comfortable about letting random players join my world. Not I used to let random players join this world, this exact world, and then I did this episode about building a pet shop in my world, and that video feels like a parallel universe because I had to build a new pet shop to cover up the fact that the pet shop didn't exist on this map because someone griefed it, and I had to go back to an old copy. And they absolutely bombed the shit out of my world, which wasn't great. This is the lighthouse. This is another of the massive builds. So the person who asked about my massive build, we'll go to the top because you can see one of the other massive ones from the top of here. But I'm used to it. I played a game called WT. There's no averages, no more. There's more than 2,000 players a day, and if it gets that high, it's absolute peak hours during a big holiday night. Now, yeah. I mean, I got griefed really badly on grief really badly on this Minecraft world, and basically the house, which is just over there where my arm's pointing, all of that was blown up, and I was just like, and then the person that did it said it was his little brother. And to this day, I don't know if it was his little brother or not, but I know I banned him. So, I can show you all the crazy builds. We have the Nether in the overworld. We have this. And I'm just going to break this signpost. I built this into the ocean. but I filled in a huge hole with a huge pillar of sand, and then I dug the sand around, leaving the edges, and then I just replaced the edges. But this build took me it took me probably an hour, 2 hours to do the netherrack stuff, but it took me about and people don't realize how little that many people are like odds of getting full free players in a lobby that isn't being attempted on Friday, Saturday, or getting a holiday is like 15%. Yeah, I think the most I had, I couldn't find a battle minigame the other day, so I created one myself, and I think the most we had was 5 people. I think the most we had was 5 people in the battlement in the arena. Yeah, so I think the most we had was 5 people in the arena, and well, it was fun. It was. I've got to admit, it was fun. I really want to. I really want to jump off here, but I know we're not going to reach the. Do you know what? Should we attempt it? No, I don't actually. That's depressing. Yeah, it was only 5 people, but it was fun. All right, we're gonna head down here. I really don't want to. Was gonna jump. Yeah, you can make that lol. I was going to, but then I was going to, and then I changed my mind. I was like, I've got 40 enchantment levels ready to enchant some stuff. I don't really want to jump off now. But I got to remember where the first floor is, because when you get further down, here we've got to recognise a stone bit, because the actual front door is on the second floor. Oh, didn't even see that. Um, yeah, we had 5 people on it. It was a really fun game actually. So yeah, this is one of my more crazier builds. Everybody I've shown this to has really looked at it and gone wow. So I haven't really got a name for it. The video itself is called "Building the Overworld in the Nether and the Overworld," but I call it the Nether Quarry. And if we break through here, we will have ocean coming in, and there's a port. We've got a big portal built in. I want to I want to build another one of these for the end, but I don't really know where to put it. So if I go further out, if I go back up, and we're gonna just hop up here. I don't exactly know where to. I don't exactly know where I would put an end one. I want to build an end one, like I just said, but I don't want to do it in the ocean. But I don't. But digging it out would be a really long time to do it on land. But I don't. I want to make sure that we can still use boats and sail around. It does look cool though. It does look cool though, doesn't it? It just looks like a massive plug. Looks like the bath plug. I don't know what video games companies do. I swear there hasn't been a huge title since like Far Cry 5 over the years. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I hardly play video games. I only play the old Lego games. Well, I hardly play the games. I only really play Lego. I play Minecraft and I play FIFA. That's really the only games I really play now. It's because I'm getting older as well. I'm 22 in literally 20. I'm 22 in literally 24 hours, and I'm looking at video games now, thinking I don't exactly know I don't exactly know what games I want to play anymore. If you get what I mean, because I'm sat there and and I'm not really. I've never been one for Call of Duty or anything like that. I've never just Never wanted to play that. I've never played Fortnite. I've always stuck to the games that I liked, and it's also as well. I really don't like. I really don't like the price of it. Some of it nowadays as well. I really don't like how expensive some of the video games have got. I can only afford Nintendo. Nintendo's the only video game console I think is a. Nintendo's the only video game console I think actually has an okay price. If you all get what I mean. Because I think Sony and Microsoft so bitter. I think Sony and Microsoft so bitter with their rivalry between each other are just absolutely outpricing everything. Like I would not be able to afford the two PlayStation or Xbox. Like 600 quid for a video game console. That's just not right. For example, if you're say you're playing a video game and all that. Yeah, it's because 90% of companies are extremely greedy nowadays. Yeah, I bought. I think I got Nintendo. I got this Nintendo Switch 2017. Well, I'd say Nintendo are one of the big ones. In fact, Nintendo are the oldest video games company because they actually started out as a Nintendo actually started out as a card game company, making card games in the 1880s. But yeah, I bought the Nintendo Switch. I got the Nintendo Switch as a gift for Christmas in 2017. 180 quid the Switch cost. And you could set it up and play within 10 minutes. Whereas Xbox and PS4, PlayStation, they're like £500. Some people can't afford that. That's probably like, yeah, Switch is definitely worth it. It is, but also as well, Sony, PlayStation, and Xbox, based on the price, that's probably half of someone's wages. That's probably half of someone working class. That's probably half of their wages. And by the time you signed up for everything you need to sign up for, and you've paid for the subscriptions and all that, that's probably 600 quid. That's probably half of what they've earned in a month going on a gift for someone. And that's at Christmas time. You've got to pay for your food, your bills. It's just really, I can't think of another word, if you all get what I mean, is insidious. Really, it's just, it's corporate greed. I say that as well. I published a book earlier on this year. Because I write novels in my free time, but I'm classed as because I'm studying to be a filmmaker. I'm classed as a screenwriter. So I've been writing novels. Yeah, like the same. I think it's getting like 1,500 next year. And do you know what? And also, Apple's one of them. There's a guy I know. This guy who was on a same college course as me. He is a lot older than me. He's like I'm 22 tomorrow, and I think this guy's nearly 60. But he said to me, he used to work in phone repairs. He owned his own phone repair shop, and basically, Apple. This lady come in with something wrong with her screen, and it went wrong again after he fixed it. And basically, so she went to the Apple store, and the Apple store turned around and told this woman that it was the guy I knew that fixed it. Are you playing 360 edition or Xbox One edition? Neither. I'm playing Nintendo Switch edition. I'm playing Nintendo Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition. I've never Core 9261. I've never owned an Xbox. I've never owned an Xbox or a PlayStation. I've only ever played Nintendo. So yeah, it's Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition. I've only ever owned three. I've only ever owned four games consoles: Nintendo DS, Nintendo Wii, Nintendo Wii U, and Nintendo Switch. I thought you were playing in Xbox. Well, Legacy Console Edition was done by 4J, so it's pretty much the same game, just put on a different console. Pardon me, I got a bit of a sore throat. Yeah, the buttons are similar. Yeah. Um, what was I saying? Sorry about the. What was the point I was saying about the consoles? Oh yeah, this guy, he basically he's fixing the lady's phone, fixes it, and then it goes wrong again. So she goes to the Apple store, and then the Apple guy goes, "Oh, it's the guy that you got to fix it. He's broke it." And well, so she goes in and says to him, "You broke it. You broke the battery and all that." And so he asks for the yeah. So this guy asks for the phone of the Apple guy, and the Apple guy says, "Oh, you broke the battery and all that." To him, and he says to this man, and the guy, the Apple technician is probably like in his early 20s, and he says, "Oh, I've been fixing phones since before you were born." He goes, "And I know if I'm fixing a screen, the battery's at the back. So if a screen's at the front, how have I broke the battery?" And yeah, this guy had to go admit, "Oh no, you didn't break it. I just lied." Apple don't like you. Apple want to sort of spend more money. Apple want you to spend more money in their services. Um, a guy in my college class, his girlfriend broke her Apple screen, and when he said to me about it, 800 quid to fix it, and I said to him, just go to an independent guy and get it fixed. It'll cost cheaper. And no, I think they went to a place. I think they went to Apple, and it cost nearly 900 quid. It cost nearly 900 quid. I think they got a new computer instead. I was like, if you go to an actual guy, if you go to just an independent guy that fixes computers, it'll probably cost less. Probably cost you like 20 quid, 30 quid. Yeah, they bought a new computer instead, and I was just like, but it's Apple though, because Apple don't like you going to somewhere else. But yeah, you're right and smart. Yeah, because Apple don't want you to go to anyone else. Because they know if they say somebody else broke it, they you can charge them more. So what's someone down the road could charge you 20 quid to fix your computer? Apple will probably charge you 200, and that's just it's corporate greed. Like I said about PlayStation and Microsoft. And I'll admit, I mentioned it just now, didn't I? About I publish books. One of the books that I wrote earlier on this year is called The Witches of Glees. I get it though. You can't blame a company for being greedy. Sons of you know what, but it is. I get it though. Can't blame a company for being greedy. Sons of you know what it is. Yeah. So I wrote a book earlier on this year. It's called The Witches of Glees, but I deliberately made that, and it's I based it at young people, and it's sort of like a stepping on point for the. It's a prequel to this other book I wrote this year called Attack from Space, but I deliberately made that. I was sat there and I was looking at something, and I was watching this YouTube video about cheap, affordable children's books, and so I deliberately made sure this book was only 2 quid. I deliberately made sure this book was between 2 and 4 quid on Amazon. I deliberately made sure that I didn't price anyone out the market. In fact, I probably made it but it was only like 30 pages, so I didn't want to overprice. But also, if it had been a massive company, oh no, they'd probably slap 20 quid on it. But yeah, I deliberately made this book I published on the year, which is a Glees. I deliberately made it so that's cheap and affordable, so people could actually buy it. You know what's hilarious? Yeah, what is hilarious? Bloody hell. Dry throat. But yeah, so is that a chocolate egg under my desk? I might mention that in a minute. One of the most played games this ever was GTA 5, and it was only 20 quid for years. But games like 2K, NBA 2K, Madden, etc., come out every day, and almost the exact copy, and they're 60 quid. Um, for example, another one. Boy, what is the? Sorry, I'm opening up a massive chocolate, and it's literally the size of my fist. Well, it's not the size. What? It's meant to look like an apple, but it's just normal. It's meant to look like an orange, but it's not chocolate orange. Yeah, that's the same with FIFA games. And I'll admit, I play FIFA, but unlike all these people nowadays that are like, oh, gotta get it as soon as it comes out. With FIFA, I wait until the price has dropped down to about 20 quid, and I've done that. I only really started playing FIFA the other year, but when FIFA 23 came out, I waited till that. I waited until that was like a tenner, and last year's I waited till FC 24 I bought in January, but I waited for that to go down to 20 quid. And I'll do the same if I buy FC 24. No, FC 25. Sorry. I gotta admit, this chocolate's really nice. What is it? Terrier's chocolate milk. Milk flavoured chocolate. That is really nice. That's pure chocolate. NCAA 25 is the first sports game in years that's actually worth the price. I've never heard of that one. What is it? I am playing Minecraft to everyone that's just joined, but I am being fat and eating a chocolate. College football. Ah, so that's North America then. 'Cause college football isn't really a thing in the UK. Yeah, it's interesting. Because obviously America calls football soccer, and I remember I was talking to an American on a live stream once, and he went, "It's called soccer," and I made a joke, and I said, "Well, the ever yes, it's about as intense as soccer in Europe." Yeah, um, I just if I find it funny that America calls it soccer, and this American was telling me no, it's called soccer, and I said, "Well, the other I said the other the rest, all of what was it? I said, well, the rest of the human race call it football, and then America call it soccer. So I said to him, I said to this guy, I said, what's it called then? And he goes, if 99, I said, if 99% of every other country calls it calls it one thing, it's a joke in Britain. It's a joke in the UK about American football. They go, American football, except you play it in your hands. I mean, you football in Europe is very intense. So like, That's just it is a very intense sport. It's all right. I know what soccer means. I find it funny that America calls it a complete different thing. Another thing is pants. They that is a different thing in Britain, in the UK. So I'm going to say um, obviously pants in America is trousers. Yeah, I don't know where the word soccer came from. Quite interesting. It's interesting. I love this stuff. I love like different the way words change. I mean, the word gay. 800 years ago, the word gay meant happy. So it was like if you said make it gay to someone. Sadly, Brazilian football are getting a little weak. One of my favorite Everton players is Brazilian. Richarlison. Well, he doesn't play for Everton anymore. My favorite one of my favorite Everton players when he played for us for Everton, of course. Absolutely loved him. Gave his wore his heart on his sleeve. But yeah, Brazil haven't won the World Cup in 20 years. It'd be interesting. I would like to see Brazil win another World Cup. Like I'd like to see England win another World Cup. But I'm more hopeful now under Mr. Tuchel than under Thomas Tuchel. Vinicius Junior or Pele? Pele's the legend. I love the clip of Pele. He was in a film about some soldiers, something about a bunker, and he's playing football, and he takes a chalk from someone. He's generally acting in this film. He takes a chalk and got this football pitch, and he draws a dot on it. He goes, "I do this," and he scrolls it up and down, and he's just saying he's going to run in zigzags. Um, Vinicius Junior, great player, Real Madrid. Carlo Ancelotti, loved it. Love Carlo Ancelotti. I say Neymar's up there, but the one thing I don't like Neymar is it was his showboating. But good player though. But Pele's just a legend. Like it's just how humble he was. What I like about Pele is how humble he was. There was a clip. He remembered missing the goal more than the. Just be glad. Just be glad you don't live in Southern United States. To be honest, it sounds weird from an outside point. I wouldn't go to the United States. Just I really just I well I don't like Neymar's a good player, but in my opinion, he don't take football too seriously. No, that's why I didn't like his show. I didn't like his show. He actually, when Richarlison was playing for Everton, he got sent off for a tackle in the Merseyside derby, and Neymar was streaming the next a couple of days later, and he accidentally leaked Richarlison's phone number, and let's just say Richarlison ended up getting what was it? I think it was something like 20. I think it was something like 20,000 phone calls in 5 minutes. The problem is nowadays with some football players is there's too much money involved. So some of them don't take it some of them don't take it seriously. It's not that I would avoid the United States. Like I history is my strongest point, so I would like to see some of your historic monuments and things like that. I just don't like the idea that everybody around me could be carrying a gun. I don't understand the idea of the right to bear arms. I can understand it in certain points, but this one statistic surprised me the other year. A Brit A police officer in the United Kingdom, yeah, an American police officer shoots more people a month than the American police shoot more criminals in 1 month than the British police have done in 20 years. And I think that's unbelievable. So more criminals get shot in the United States. The police more criminals get shot in the United States in 30 days than the UK have had criminals shot in 20 years, that's an unbelievable statistic. You've got to think 20 years is nearly 2 decades. But again, the United States has some nice spots. Like you have some of the best. You produce some of the best films. Um, You produce amazing actors. It depends where you go. There's a lot of places you could go, and they're really awesome. It's like tricky to figure out that for someone like you. Yeah, I mean, I would go to America, but I'd only go to certain points. There's certain places I would like to go. I would like to see in the future. I would like to see the San Francisco Red Golden Gate Bridge, like just because I've seen that picture so many times, and I really want to see that bridge. But yeah, there's like historical places everywhere. I mean, so most Americans though, because I said I've spoken to probably thousands of Americans while I've streamed, and I just like you said, how stupid, how dumb some of them are. There was this American girl. She used to join my live streams quite a lot, and she asked me, "Did I know this celebrity because the Britain's really small?" And I said, "You do realise Britain's like 900 miles wide, and there's 68 million people. There's nearly 70 million people. Yeah, just stay away from downtown. Probably the most dangerous downtown in the US. Blimey, not even kidding. It's terrible." I have heard of some of that stuff. Yeah, but I had this American girl, and she asked me, "Do you know this person?" I'm like, "Who's this?" "Oh, celebrity." I'm like, "Do you think I just?" I said, "Do you think everyone lives in a tiny community?" I said to this girl, I went, America. He goes, "Just because UK looks small on the map doesn't mean it's actually small." I said, "It's 900 miles wide." No, actually, it's 1,000 miles wide at some places. No, not. Sorry, no, 500 miles long. But outskirts are fine, like near the coast. Yeah, I am Bay. Yeah, I. Like I like doing this. I like streaming because you do experience other cultures. That America's just one of them that really interests me a lot because I don't like the way that you're. I don't like what the American government do. They're very good at making you patriotic, but then sometimes I think what America do is they make you patriotic to the point of you don't actually experience other cultures. So what was it? I I met this American when I was in school in the UK. We had this girl. Basically, her parents were British. They moved over to America, and they had their daughter over there and all that. And she knew nothing when they moved back to the UK, and she come to the UK for the first time. Literally, she knew nothing of geography. She couldn't tell you anything, and this girl, people actually teased her for it, but she couldn't point at certain places on the map and say where it was, and it was big countries like Japan, Russia. That really you should know where Japan is and you should know where Russia is and things like that. But I think what the Americans do, they're very good at making you believe that it's the best, which it is one of the best countries. But I think they overdo the patriotism a bit. I think they overdo the patriotism a bit to the point that they celebrate things sometimes which they shouldn't, which they didn't actually do. So I had this American tell me about the slave trade or something like that, about slavery, and America ended slavery, and America was the first country to end slavery, but it wasn't. It was Portugal nearly 110 years before. Portugal ended it almost 100. Was the first country to do it 100 years before, but they're not going to be told that because America will do it from an American point of view. So yeah, it's quite interesting. But I said I do love America. I think you have some amazing, you have some amazing celebrities, some amazing actors. Morgan Freeman, one of my favourite actors. Every film in it, he's there 110%, given 110%. I mean, every country has a great actor. I mean, Britain has Idris Elba and David Tennant, who I think are two of the best actors in the country. That was an interesting top. I don't know where did this topic what did this topic spawn off? I can't remember. I went off on this huge tangent, and now I can't remember. This is like my old lecturer, my old film production lecturer. He would go off on tangents, and it would be like, and then after the tangent ended, it was like, where did this start? Where did this start from? Um, in fact, when Trump got elected the first time, I heard from the technician that when Trump got elected the first time, this lecturer went off on a tangent for about 3 hours. We really we have a really horrible education system. Yeah, I have heard of this, but I think what your education system needs, just as an outside view, I think there's certain subjects that you definitely need, like history. I know you all have history, but I think what America needs to do is stop with just doing American history, and maybe do history about other countries and cultures, and then I think it'll give an interesting different worldview. But when I said about the Americans in Europe, it's sort of like I've seen a lot of videos online recently of Americans going to Europe and then them getting really really confused because they think if you say United Kingdom, they go England, but when the United Kingdom is actually built up of four individual nations that are all under one union. Like America have their union of states, the United Kingdom have their union of countries, which is why it's called the United Kingdom, because it's built up of of the kingdoms of Northern Ireland, England, Wales, and Scotland. Used to be Ireland, so it used to be the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, because Great Britain, which some people might not know this, but Great Britain is not the name of the country; it's the name of the island. So it's called the British Isles. So Greater Britain is the bigger island in the British Isles. So Ireland's classed as the British Isles, which is why they call it Great Britain. So that's why it's the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Now we do stuff on other countries, just not as much as it should be, and kids love to not pay attention nowadays. I'm 17, so I know this firsthand. Yeah, but kids don't really pay attention at all. Like even when I was in school, which I left school when I was 16, so I left school. Well, I left school when I was in June 2019 when I was 16, so I wasn't 17 until the December. So yeah, and I don't think it's really changed much since I left school. But also, This is sound interesting, but I think Britain is becoming like America. Britain's becoming with like that Americanized stuff. Um, fight with like schooling and all that. When I was in school, when I started secondary school in 2014, I left in 2019. When I joined, they said this to us. If you get called a name, if you it is a bit. Yeah, if you get called a name by someone, it's just a name. He goes, if you name, don't report name calling because it's only name calling. It's only a name. And then by the time I left school, name calling was the amount of times that they were, you know, name calling was being reported, and they were dealing with people just calling people names. Is it took a seismic shift? It was like it took a seismic shift. It was very much out with the British. It was very much out with the British ideology of not standing up to bullies and all that. So like, oh, name calling. It's just a name. Oh, someone's called you an idiot. Oh, just call them an idiot back. But nowadays, it's like if someone calls you an idiot, go and report them, and you'll just get them in trouble. But it's only a name. But then that was a period of 5 years of just how much I saw things changed. Yeah, but also as well now it's the internet as well. So it's the internet as well now. It's sort of like kids are. This is going to sound wrong, but because it's also parenting now. Kids are playing more violent games now, and they're watching more stuff online. Yeah, most insults. When I was in secondary school, I got boot. Somebody booted me in the ankle. Somebody booted me in the back, and I went down a flight of stairs. And I've got a dodgy ankle. I've got a dodgy ankle now, and this is literally 8 years ago. This ankle thing happened. But when I said about the name calling bit, somebody in a it was like a year or two below me. I think he was gay. Um, Generally he was gay. He liked boys, but so a kid called him gay. Said, "Oh, you're gay," shouting it at him, and they were more focused on dealing with this and finding out who called this kid gay than the fact that somebody had booted me in the back, and I'd gone down a flight of stairs. And the kid that got called a name had who basically his feelings were hurt, and they dealt with that, but they didn't deal with the fact that my ankle was in a whole different place. And that's sort of just how it's sort of getting now. It's things are getting dealt with and things aren't getting dealt with. It's actually kind of funny. I get your point. Yeah, it is funny. I find it funny, but it's just in my head, I'm still like, well, how did that have priority over the fact that I didn't break my ankle, but I bent it, and I struggle to walk nowadays sometimes. After I've walked for like 2 3 hours, my foot starts hurting, but that's because my ankle got bent out of shape, and yeah, it's very painful. And also as well, because obviously it doesn't look like it's bent out of shape or anything like that, but because I injured my ankle, I've obviously grown since then. So the growing pains also played on it more and made it more painful. So 2016, I was always a very short kid. I was always very short. I was always shorter than my age. When I was 14, I was 5 foot. I was 5 foot, so I'm not sure what that is in centimeters. In fact, I'll just Google it. So when I was 5 foot, I was 152 centimeters, and I've grown 23 centimeters since then. So I'm now 175 centimeters. I'm 5'9". But I grew, and with that ankle, it made it worse. my whole thing with people that are gay or trans, whatever, is that they respect me. I respect them, but there's other crap that some people do is downright dumb and through attention. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I do get that. There was a guy in my school. There was a guy in my college class. He was gay, and you would not know if you didn't observe him every day for nearly 3 years. You wouldn't know because he didn't turn up in flashy clothes, and he wasn't vowing for attention. He was just trying to live his life, and I think that's how everyone should be, just trying to live their life to the fullest. But honestly, that guy was a real nice guy as well. Um, but yeah, when I said about the ankle, the ankle injury about getting kicked down the stairs, it didn't help. It didn't help that at this point as well, I started gaining a lot of weight. So it wasn't just that my ankle was now in pain. I was getting growing pains because obviously I was growing taller through this, and also I was getting heavier and heavier. So it was having to cope with the stress of growing. It was having to cope with the fact that I was a lot heavier than I had been. I think I was only six. I think I was only 6 stone when I did the ankle injury, and then by the end, within a year, I was 10 or something like that. So I gained nearly 4 stone in weight, which obviously my damaged ankle had to, which apparently. So according to that one, I just googled it just to see what it was. But because I damaged my ankle, and then I gained a lot of weight over the next year and a bit. So my ankle was having to cope. My damaged ankle was having to cope with an extra £50, nearly £60 in weight. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how it copes with my weight now, to be honest. But actually, that's another thing. To be honest, that's another thing about how what surprises me about America is how unhealthy the food is. Well, I actually no, I say unhealthy. Um, well, that's another thing that does surprise me about America. To be honest, is how unhealthy the sort of what do you call it? Some of the fast food. It surprised me how much how unhealthy some of the food is. So I think McDonald's. I think the McDonald's large meal, a UK McDonald's large meal has the same calories, has more. No, a large, a small America, a small a McDonald's small in America has more salt and calorie intake than the United King the and than the UK large, which I find that unbelievable. If you could all understand that, just about I just can't believe about how bad that is. Really, that the UK large McDonald's meal has less salt. Yeah, at least I get stuff at the fast food restaurants that are actually decent. At least never get burgers and fries. I will admit I do get burgers and fries from the UK one, but the UK, in fact, the Big Macs at McDonald's, the Big Macs at McDonald's in the UK, there's so much salt and sugar in them that it would be classed as a pudding if they didn't add gherkins. If they didn't add gherkins into the McDonald's burgers, it would be classed as a pudding due to how much salt and sugar are in it. But I say that. How bad is this, everyone? How bad is this? When I was in when I started college, I used to go to McDonald's once a week. I used to go there once or twice a week. I don't know if that's bad or not. I to this day I don't know if it's bad or not. But yeah, I used to go to McDonald's once or twice a week, which probably shouldn't have. But what I will say, those. What did you usually get though? Oh, Big Mac and fries. I used to go, always get a burger. Always used to get a double Big Mac and fries. But also as well, I'm not sure if it's bad that I used to go once or twice a week. And I was in college 4 days a week. So, I don't know if that was bad that I used to go that much, but yeah, it was always a Big Mac and fries. So it was always a burger and it was always fries and it was always the large meal as well. But I don't do that anymore. That's not really a big deal, especially me and young. Yeah, so I used to, but I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore because I moved colleges and I'm nowhere near McDonald's. But yeah, I used to go once or twice a week. But because there wasn't there in my British town, we don't have one. Better to not, but it's not a terrible thing. Yeah, I did notice though. I did notice because I was going nearly every week. I did notice that you do gain a lot of weight from McDonald's if you do go a lot. I think when I started college, I was 130 pounds, and I think I was two. After 3 years of doing doing like film and all that, I uh I think I was closer to. I think I was like over 200 pounds after I left. So it was. I did gain a lot of weight from it. Well, I did work it off as well, but that's just. But I don't actually. I probably only go to McDonald's now once every in a blue moon. But I said I used to go. In fact, at some points I went 3 times a week, which that was just me. I was hungry. That's one thing that's actually that. Where did that? I've lost that chest. There we go. That's one thing that has changed in the last couple of years. The amount of young people now that have the amount of young people now that are trying to be more healthy. Oh, we just found a secret room. I didn't build this. Oh, a cave system. I don't know who it was, but they didn't take the coal, so I'm gonna nick it. Oh God, how much coal's here? Well, there's a lot, but yeah. So that is true, yeah. But it's like when I say about it's. I'm glad that that's happening though. one of the biggest surprises, there was a girl in my school year. She was massive. She was really big. Well, she was actually, I suppose, she was fairly tall. She was probably the same. She was probably like an inch or she was probably like same height as me, I think. So she was about 5'8". She was about 5'8", 5'9". And I went past her recently. I hadn't seen her for years. And when I say she was big, she was probably about 20. She was probably about, not 20, she was probably about, that's a British measurement, stone. She must have been, the last time I saw her, she must have been about £300. She must have been like £300, which is a lot. And I saw that she goes past me, and honest to God, she must have lost like a half her body weight in the last few years. And that's a positive of how much health and fitness in the last couple of years has improved. Yeah, that's a real positive, really, because I said this girl was one of the. It's going to sound wrong for me to say this, but she was one of the fattest people I'd ever seen, and the fact that I've lost my way out of here now. But the fact that she'd lost that much weight, that actually shocked me. I was like, wow. Because the last time I'd seen this girl, so, she looked so overweight. But you got to say, when you see things like that, though, you've got to say, fair play. Because you've got some other people that do it the completely other way. No word of a lie. No word of a lie. Oh, me and I mean, if she if she wasn't, you're wrong. I'm joking. Get what you mean. Yeah. But no word of a lie. Me and my Decepted, my channel mod. Me and him both know a guy that's he's he's tall. This guy's tallish. He's a little bit taller than me, so I'm gonna say he's probably like 5'10". He's probably like 5'10" or something like that. So he's not. While he's not short, he's not massive. He's not like 6 foot plus. But we think he weighs at least he told us his weight at one point, and he told us it was 27 stone, which we know he's gained weight since, of course. But I'll give you what that number is. It's almost £400, and we were sat there like, how can you let yourself get that bad? I understand there's ways of doing it. There's obviously but 400, but the way we were talking about it, me and my friend were talking about it, £400 though, that's a lot, isn't it? Like £400. I think that's double me. That's pretty much, he's an inch taller than me, an inch or two taller than me, and he's pretty much carrying my weight twice, which is mental. It's really gotta hurt. That's big even for an NFL lineman. But yeah, but also those NFL linemen are, and they're quite tall. They're like 6 foot something. This guy, they're like 6'2", 6'3", possibly shorter, of course. But yeah, this guy's just absolutely huge. Like, I actually feel bad. We actually feel bad for him. I mean, more weight wise, but yeah, that's what someone said to me the other day. Sorry, it's still stuck in my throat. But a guy said that to me the other day. A guy called me fat. 'Cause I'm not fat. I'm not. Well, I'm not fat. I'm for my height. I'm overweight. But this guy called me fat, and I said, well, rugby stars are way more than me. And he went, yeah, but rugby stars can run, which is kind of true. But I think, well, NFL. I mean, American football. American football is very similar to rugby, except rugby players don't wear helmets, and if you crash into someone, you're going to crash into them. In fact, I think the smallest most rugby players are very tall. I don't think I've ever heard of a rugby. I think the smallest rugby player I think one of the smallest rugby players there are at the moment is like 5'7", and then I think the tallest is 6'10". He just dodged your response, so he brought up speed instead. Yeah, I said I've got to be honest to everyone in the live stream. The amount of times people have called me fat is pretty funny because I'm not fat. I mean, all the jokes about me being fat are actually from me. Because I've made jokes because I all the jokes started because I said it. In fact, on my friend's Discord server, we had this guy, and he was really odd, and he believed that what does everyone else think about this? This is hilarious. This guy in my friend's Discord server believed that if you were under 6'1", you were by definition a midget. Yeah, so he thought if you were anyone under 6'1" was a midget. What do you all think about that? Because I just couldn't believe his comment. I was like, well, there's a lot of people. There's probably more people under 6'1" than there are above it. And yeah, and this guy said that. What do you all think about that? Think about that comment. It's just how bizarre it was. It's not even bad to be kind of overweight. It's just what's funny. People actually make fun for people being overweight, or honestly, idiots. Yeah, and yeah. So we had this guy. Yeah, so we had this guy that he thinks that this guy, my friend's Discord server. He generally thinks that if you're 6 foot or under, you're a midget, and I just don't get his comment there. I think I think that's classed if you're under 5 foot, not 6 foot. I just don't get this guy's comment. And but I'm gonna go. This is even funnier point. So this guy, he turned up on my friend's Discord server and then started acting like he was a boss. He started acting like he was a top dog and that he was in charge and all that. And then so he joked up. He made a joke. Well, not really a joke. He goes, "Oh, I'm the biggest in this server. I'm the biggest in the server, so what was it? So I'm the boss. He turned around and said, and by the way, he was a he was just a member of this Discord server. He wasn't admin, he wasn't owner, he wasn't a mod, but he generally thought he was a boss because he was the tallest. So I joke. So I go and make a joke. I make a joke. I make a joke that biggest actually means heaviest, and that I'm the heaviest person in the server. So I'm the boss. And this guy is absolutely the craziest guy in the world. He basically thinks. So he asked me my weight. So I go, 106 kg, which is about 230 pounds. It's not. It's not. It's not a lot, but it's not a light weight. And this guy then go. This guy is just doesn't want to be beat. So he 5'11" is a midget. Damn, probably the same dude that says his snake is 8 inches. Well, it's actually 4. Yeah, yeah. So he fought. Well, he fought. Actually, it was above that. He fought 6. He fought 6. He fought. He was 6. It's because this guy was 6'1". He was 185 centimeters. So he thought he was. He thought that if you were shorter than him, you were a midget. And so I made this joke about oh, he goes, I'm the biggest, so I'm top dog. So I make this joke because he's talking about that, and I make a joke saying biggest means heaviest or fattest. And he goes, so this guy's now gone really serious because obviously doesn't want to be beat. He's basically can't take a joke, and he goes and says, "Fine, how much do you weigh?" And then so I go, 106 I go, 106 kg, which is about 230 pounds or something. And he goes, I'm 114. You're not in a good position here, are you? I'm like, why is that a flex? And suddenly he goes, I gained 20 kg this year. I'm like, why is that a flex? You're flexing that you've gained almost like 40 pounds in a year. Why is he flexing that he's 114 kg? I'm like, that's not a flex. He's flexing that he's nearly 260 pounds, and I thought it was I just found it hilarious. Most women are like 5'9". Actually, I'd actually say it's under that. The average woman's actually 5'4". That's the average woman's actually 5'4". It's more in the Netherlands. It's different. In the Netherlands, Netherlands is the tallest place. The Netherlands is the tallest place on earth. I think the average man in the Netherlands is 6'2", and then I think the average woman in the Netherlands is like 5'9". But the average woman is 5'4" and under. If you're across the world, that's the world average. Might be different somewhere else. I mean, I've known people be over that, and I've known people be under it. But yeah, so this guy generally thinks everyone's a midget, and then he's flexing that he's the heaviest person in this server, and he couldn't tell that I was just trying to see what his reaction would be, and yeah, it's just hilarious. But yeah, so he was like, I saw a video of a dude that was supposed to be 14 that was like 8 foot tall, but I don't have a clue on more context on it. Oh, I think I know this, actually. Was he Indian? Was it an Indian kid? I think I know this. But if it was an Indian kid, it could be what I'm thinking of. Maybe not sure. Honestly, I saw it a few days ago because there was this kid in India. He broke a record. He broke a record in like 27. He broke a record. I think he's now like 16. But when he was five, when he was like when he was five, he broke a record for being. I'm just going to quickly take 2 seconds because I need to find her. Ah, there it is. The TV. Oh shoot! I accidentally turned the telly off. The telly was about to go off and I pressed the wrong button. That's coming back on now. Um, yeah, there was this Indian kid, and this was about 2013, 2014. He took off. He took off because I think he got the Guinness World Record. He got the Guinness World Record at the time for the tallest 5-year-old. He got the Guinness World Record for the tallest 5-year-old, and he was 5'7". And that is massive, really. I mean, I'm only 5'9", and when I was 16, I was only 5 foot. When I was 16, I was only 5'6". So the fact that someone broke it at 5 years old is crazy. But yeah, that kid, I think he generally is 8 foot. And that I think he was 6 foot. He was 6 foot when he was at. I think he was 6 foot when he was like 10 or something. I think he was six. I think he's like 8'2" now, but I think he was 6'6" when he was 12, 8 or something. I think he was 6 foot when he was 8 or something like that. But yeah, it's generally is real. Hello, Alan Sano. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, nearly choked then. But yeah. So this guy in my friend's Discord server, he kept acting like he owned the place, and yeah, I said I couldn't stand the guy and some of the things he used to say. But he literally, yeah, he turned around and said that if you're under 6'1", you're a midget. He goes, what was it? You're underweight if you're under 114 kg. I was like, bloody hell. But I think this guy had to be insecure. He had to be really insecure for some of the things to say some of the things like that he believed. Well, or he was too confident in himself. Because you do have that sometimes. Some people that like the sound of their own voice and think they're. If you all get what I mean, of course. Oh, my shoulders. Where did that chocolate go? I'm going to finish it. I really like this chocolate. I'll have to read out the name. Milk flavoured chocolates. Terry's chocolate milk. But it's based in the shape of an orange. So basically, chocolate bits peel off it. But it's not an orange, it's actual chocolate. Ooh. And it's pure chocolate as well. It's really nice. Thank you to the 6 people that have watched the live stream today. Ooh, that chocolate's nice. Oh, okay. I have seen something similar. There was a real funny one I saw a while back, and I think it was in Africa, where this guy was being paraded as 9'6", and then so the Guinness World Record are like, oh well, if this guy's 9'6", we have to verify it. And when they verified it, they found out that the tape measure when they looked at it, they found out that the tape measure that this company had used, the tape measure they previously used was wrong. So he wasn't 9'6", he was 7'3". But still tall. It might have been the It might have been the Nigerian kid actually, but I think he might have grown since then. This is like 2 years ago now. But they showed they measured him wrong. They said he was 9'6", and then they found out that the tape measure they used was wrong. But if he probably is 8 foot now. In fact, can anyone imagine being 8 foot? No, I think he was 8'2" at 14. But man, I don't know. Yeah, can you imagine being that high, being that tall? So I can't. I don't. Well, I couldn't imagine it. I couldn't imagine being that tall. I wouldn't mind being. I wouldn't mind being like 6'4". Otherwise, nah. I've known people that are 6'4". Yeah, I'd say 6'4" and under. That's why I jokingly said this to someone once. I went, because I'm short. I'm 175 centimeters. I'm 5'9", which is, while it is above the world average, it's a little bit below the UK average, I think. But I'm quite heavy. But even though I'm heavy, I could still wear clothes from like 5 years ago because I'm shortish. But if you're 8 foot, you're going to have to cut. Um, if you're 8 foot, you've got or 7 foot, or maybe even late 6 foot. You've got to the amount of clothes that they got to buy because obviously they constantly outgrow them. I mean, I haven't outgrown any clothes now in I don't know 5 years. Yeah, I mean 6'6" is like 190 centimeters. No, 198. But yeah, but yeah, I some people that are really tall though they constantly outgrow clothes. Well, I like that I don't have to outgrow clothes. But I had a jacket that I wore for years, and now I just can't fit it on because I'm too fat. In fact, there was my friend Decepted that sometimes appears in the live stream of this. My friend Decepted that sometimes appears in the live chat. He sent me Decepted sent me a photo the other day, and it was obviously because I know Decepted in real life. And he sent me a photo from 2019, and I could not believe this photo he sent me. And me and Decepted, we've been on a Discord call, and I'd had my camera on, and and then he sent me this photo, and we could see that how skinny I was in this shot. We could see how skinny I was in this shot, and then we were looking at it. We were looking at it, and like I looked like a whole different person. It was just because how fat my face was now compared to this photo from 5 years ago. When I saw this photo, I was actually like, "Oh, that's me." from 2019. And I was sat there. I was like, I've only grown two. I've only grown like 5 centimeters in 5 years. I've only grown 5 centimeters in 5 years. And I looked at that shot and I was like, I think I've gained probably nearly a. I think I've gained nearly £100 since then. And it just shows how things change, though. The course of half a decade, from over half a decade, I gained a lot of weight. I'd done this, but when I saw this photo, I was like, it didn't even look like me. And it was sort of like, it was surreal, sort of. It was surreal, sort of. It was like, oh, this used to be me. If you all get what I mean. But they always say every year you're a new person. They always say, don't they? You're a new person every year. Every year you're a new person. Do they say that? I think so, anyway. But they say that, don't they? They say you're a new person. You're a new person every year. You're always changing. You're always adapting. But I saw this picture and I was just like, none of those clothes from 5 years ago probably fit me anymore. Ooh. But been watching for an hour and 35 minutes and not bored. Now I get why you wrote books and did all you did with this work. Yeah, I've always been classed. I've always been told I'm a great storyteller because when I'm bored, I am telling stories to myself. Like even if I'm not streaming or something, I'm probably talking to myself, trying to come up with an idea, and I'm probably role playing in my head. I've always been said I'm very good at the storytelling part, but the one thing I've never been good at is I've never been good at the nitty gritty bits, but I've always been a good storyteller. In fact, let's hop onto a different world. Who wants to see this world, but from 2018? Because I've got a copy from 2000. I've got a copy of this world from 2016, 2018, and 2024, and I've just kept it. But yeah, when I do write books, I'm writing one at I'm writing one at the moment. I'm writing one at the moment for next year. For not next year, sorry. I'm writing one at the moment for 2026. So I've wrote a few books in the last couple of years. I wrote the attack from Dawn of Planets, the attack from space this year, and Dawn of Planets Vengeance. So this is my house. This is the Survivor Legacy house. This is the same world that we were just on, but this is from 2018. So you can see it's a very different. The guy I talked about earlier on, Decepted, the one I mentioned about sending me a picture that sort of blew my mind about how much I'd changed. He built this. Welcome to the Survivor Legacy house where mythical things happen. So some of this is the same. This house, this wall is now about 15 blocks further back to the side. This staircase still exists. This is the chest room. I've moved chest rooms now. Do we have it? Yes, we do. This is before we were all in this room earlier on. We were in a room over here. This is before I built this room. So this is actually, if you all look at this, all this stuff here. Oh. Yeah, if you all look at this stuff here, you can see that it's actually a year. This is before I added a lot of this. So I've only just finished And some of these bits I've only just finished, and then obviously this room wasn't finished. I haven't come down here. I didn't notice this. Yeah, none of this was finished at the time. This staircase and all this wasn't finished. Yeah, so none of this was finished at the time. Yeah, this world, none of this was finished. This was all existed, but the creeper face had been blown up at the time. This didn't go anywhere at the time. Yeah, the creeper face here didn't go anywhere at the time. We hadn't got to that point yet. The chest, this room is still here. I shot a video the other week of us rebuilding this room, but I haven't edited it yet, so that should come out soon. Survivor Legacy vidbox existed. Oh, I've got a secret I can show everyone here. Oh, it's no longer there. It wasn't there at this point. This is where a fountain used to be, but because I was expanding the house further and further this way, I got rid of it. I got rid of a spawned fountain. This room hardly changed in 6 years. I actually remade this room the other day. I got rid of this floor pattern literally a couple of days ago. What else is new? I got rid of this the other day. Oh, this room. This room don't exist no more. I cleared it out the other couple of weeks ago because I just never used it. This room's it's Bob the Villager. Bob the Villager is the villager from my Minecraft series, and he despawned. And he's actually here at the moment working. This is just before an episode, because he was in this room when me and Decepted shot an episode together. This is just after I built this place, I think. When I built this, there was a video, and it made a friend of mine laugh. It was like, I don't know why this clip made my friend laugh, but I was sat there, I went, we're going to be doing lots of jobs today, we're going to be repairing because of hole. And if you didn't hear me, I said hole. And yeah, they found that all these people found that hilarious. I was like, it's not exactly funny, is it? It's just I couldn't find it funny. I was just like, I said I just said a weird commentary. This is still here, but this is still here behind the bed leading to here. Do you all want to know something interesting? I cannot get the achievement for put a fully explored 9 map into here, because I've got this one now. I cannot get the bottom corner map, because whenever I'm in the bottom corner map, it gives me this one. It gives me the one above. It won't give me the bottom map. That looked like Stampus rocket ship control room behind you, lol. Yeah, I have drew inspiration from him, but that room was a furnace room. I just made a room out of furnaces. I can show you all some stuff that don't exist anymore. This used to be a hill. This used to be a hill right here. It's now completely flattened, and it's now completely flattened. And there was a village. Oh, that's something really good for you all as well, actually, which I will show. I did a creative to survival glitch at one point. I did a creative to survival glitch, and I got bedrock. I got bedrock, which so I will admit it's not vanilla, but I can get achievements in it because I have tried glitches over the years to get more blocks in. Because I can't get updates, there's certain blocks I couldn't get, like packed ice and all that. So I sort of did this creative to survival glitch. Doesn't work anymore. They patched it. But I got bedrock just because I was like, I want some rare block. I want some rare blocks. Everybody cracks rare blocks. Never used it, but Captive accidentally placed a bedrock bit. This bedrock is here due to carelessness by Captive FDW. This don't exist anymore. I couldn't get rid of the blocks, so earlier on this year, last year, sorry, I did a video where I was making a desert temple, a desert well, sorry. Because I couldn't get rid of that block, I put a desert well on top of it. This hill right here, I extended it out. I extended it out to here. I flattened all this down, but I extended this hill out to here, and I covered the bedrock bit because I couldn't get rid of it. This place here, which I can show you, I didn't build this. This was built by a subscriber who I allowed to join my world, and it looks really cool. Basically, though, I didn't give this guy permission to build it here. He asked me if he could build somewhere. I said yeah, but find a spot which isn't this neat and out of the way because there's building stuff planned. And I'd literally knocked down I'd knocked down a build a couple of days before called the Snowland Mansion because I wanted to build a mansion out of snow blocks, and I built it right. It was here. The Snowland Mansion was right here, and I really wanted to rebuild it in the same spot, and he built it exactly where it was. So this guy was a very good builder, but if you said no to him, he would become quite angry and scream a lot. So that guy no longer plays with me and all that. That guy no longer plays with me, but I still like the build. I didn't want to get rid of it, so what I did is I copied it bit by bit and built it on that mountain over there. So this build still exists. This build here, even though it's no longer here, I didn't want to get rid of it. So I worked out how to build it. I literally took screenshots all around it, and then I copied it bit by bit and went to the other side, and then and put it in a new spot. This doesn't exist anymore. I actually built this on my series. I built it in EP 172. It's called Mob. It's called Mob Trap, and the mob trap never worked. I cannot get a mob trap to work on this world. Blimey. I'm just wondering, is the tree the tree house here? The tree house is here, yeah. Fantastic. Your mic is coming through my laptop, is it? No, it's not. It's coming through it's coming through the snowball. It says it's coming through the snowball. Does it sound okay though? Does it sound alright? It says it's coming through the snowball, but I don't know. It's alright. Oh, that's good then. We're on Decepted. We're on Survivor Legacy 2018 version at the moment. I'm showing people around this world. This tree house still exists. I forget it exists. Now that's crazy. What's crazy? What, the tree house? I totally forgot that. I forget the tree house exists. It's actually here. The house is actually there. So that tree farm is literally there. Also, Decepted. I said something about that photo. I said something about that photo you sent me the other day about how times change. And things about how much time change. How did you have this world? How did I have this world? Did you ever do the music challenge? How long did I have this world? I've had it since 2016. So I was 13 when I created this world, and I'm 22. Literally, he downloaded it from the internet. Yeah. 2016 is when how long I've had this world for. I made it in 2016. Well, no, you downloaded it from the internet, Decepted, because I gave you a copy. But yeah, Decepted. There was a segment earlier on when I was saying about how things change. But I mentioned the photo you sent me the other day, and we could see that how fat my face was compared to 2019, and compared to that image of how fat I looked in that how I looked the other day compared to that photo that you said that you had from 2019. I said 5 years makes a difference. In fact, I had a person earlier on said to me, "Would I ever do a face reveal?" I said no because I'm short and fat. I said, but that's not a reason. I did make a joke. I went, my Joy-Con has just died, and now I'm walking by myself. Luckily, the right one's gone, and the red Joy-Con is underneath, so I can. No, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I am going to have to switch to the Pro Controller, the wired Pro Controller, so I'm going to have to wire that in. But yeah, so I I've had mine since Xbox 360 edition. Yeah, I built came out. Blimey, I got to be honest. I didn't. I got to be honest. When did it come out? When did Minecraft Xbox 360 edition come out? I'm not entirely. That weren't good. The Wii. I streamed Lego Batman, the original, the video. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize it was that long ago. To be honest, I thought it was 2013. But what I'm going to say to that is I didn't have video games then. Well, no, I did have video games then, of course. Um, I was 9 when that came out. Then when the original Minecraft came out, when it came out on Xbox 360, I wasn't not. I was 9. I wasn't 10 till the December. Yeah, I think it May 17th, 2009. Yeah, that's Java. Yeah, because Java come out. I'd never heard of Minecraft till 2012, but the fact that it came out in 2009, like some people in here probably, well, what I would expect. I would expect everyone in. I'd expect everyone in here is older than Minecraft. But I was only 7 years old when Minecraft came out in 2009. No, six actually, six. 'Cause I wasn't 7 till the December. I mean, it's my birthday tomorrow actually. 22 in tomorrow. As Deceptive's probably going to put in 2 seconds. Planet of Joe is old, and I'm feeling it. Joking. Yeah, somebody said to me earlier on, would I ever do a face reveal? I said, well, I've done one. I've done that before. You're old ass. That a dinosaur. Yes, thank you, Decepted. Why is there a random iron door? Okay, I don't even know. I can't even see where the iron door is. Do you know what? I missed it. Where was this iron door? Oh, I remember now. I was going to put it on that. I was going to put it on that back in them days. I was going to put it on that house, and I never put it on the house. It was way behind you. Yeah, I can see it now. It was up on this hill. Talking of which, this house. I'm born in 2005. Yeah, I am. I'm 2002, so I'm 22 tomorrow. Oh, it's interesting. When I was in school, we had so many people. We had all these people having different birthdays and all that. Um, there was nobody. There was nobody. There was nobody born in November. There was nobody born in November at all. What do you prefer, Battle Mini Game or Tumble or Glide? Ooh, that's a tough one. I can't decide between Battle and Tumble. Glide is good. I liked Glide, but Glide didn't have enough on it for me. This is how we used to communicate on Minecraft Switch Edition before on Legacy Console Edition. Okay, I'm going to download my Word from Wii U. I can film now. It will come out Tuesday. When and yes, Ep4, you wanted me to tour your city world. I remember this. Oh, I'm still subscribed to the guy. I did a Minecraft series called Awesome Worlds where I would tour subscribers' worlds, and I did. I toured my own world for the first two. Ep 3 I toured something, and then I toured somebody else's world, and then I toured a guy called Link a lot. And honestly, his Minecraft city is one of the craziest worlds I've ever seen in my life. He deleted the world now, but he rewatched the video recently, and he commented saying it feels great to see my old city. Is it generally your birthday today? Then. Oh no, June 24th. Ah. No, when you said that, I thought it was between the 25th and 27th. That's what I thought you said. Oh, so it's exactly 6 months between Christmas and it's exactly 6 months in front of Christmas. Oh yeah. Um, but I started playing Minecraft a few days ago on Xbox. It was not on because it's broken suddenly. Yeah, I've been playing Legacy Console Edition on this for obviously for 7 years, but I hardly play the Wii U anymore. But I got my Wii U down off the shelf the other night. It was on the highest shelf, and I'm sure it was on the highest shelf, and I'm quite short, so had to I had to prop my foot up just to try and get to it, just to get the Wii U down. But I wired it up to this mini TV and played Minecraft Wii U edition. Yeah, Legacy edition. I mean, I played Wii U Legacy edition the other day, but I forget Wii U Legacy edition got Ocean Aquatic. What's this? Oh, plot available. I remember putting the plot available sign. We were in the lighthouse earlier on, weren't we? On the stream. That lighthouse is new. This is the old lighthouse. That's the old Survivor Legacy lighthouse. I knocked it down last year and rebuilt it. But in recent times, I've been thinking I actually think this lighthouse looked better. It was Xbox Minecraft hits different. I wouldn't know. I've never played Xbox, but obviously you have Decepted. I mean, you like Legacy Edition on all of them. Decepted. I mean, you didn't want to move over. You didn't want to move over to Bedrock for a long time. I mean, I still haven't moved over to Bedrock. This is the old lighthouse. This lighthouse, I totally. You have played. Well, I have played it. I have played it. Yeah, but I said I have played the old Xbox edition. Yeah, I've played it when I was over at people's houses. But I said I've played the Legacy Console edition on. Well, I've played the Legacy Console edition on 4. Then when I've been at people's houses, I've played obviously 360 edition, PS4 edition. I've played actually, and the other Xbox edition. I've probably played actually. There's no reason the 7th generation consoles got the update Quatic and PS4 got the Village and Pillage. The Xbox Switch are stuck in the world of colour. Yeah. And that's the one I really don't agree with. Wii U VR edition. VR edition. I'd love to see. I would love to see this world in VR. That would be pretty funny. Imagine a Decepted. Imagine a PS Pig attack. Imagine a PS Pig attack, but it's in VR, and you just suddenly turn, and then he's just behind you. You know the film Vertigo, when obviously they're up on a really high place? Imagine that, but you're on the top of a skyscraper in Galactica City. And you're just looking down, and you just see, oh. That would be interesting. What didn't exist what doesn't exist anymore across here? This house, me and Decepted, ironically, we both moved this house. We moved this house to over there. This house existed for a very long time until I got rid of it because I hated it. This house still exists. Imagine if GTA 6 was made in VR. Never played GTA, but I could imagine it VR. Crazy realism, yeah. Actually, think of a game that would be great in VR. People would never leave their house. They probably never take the goggles off as well. But they might. I've heard a rumor about this. Yeah, I remembered you saying it. Sorry, I remembered you saying it, Marky, yesterday. Well, you're not going to get me with the number plate reg again. You got me the first time. You're not going to get me again with the with the with the number plate. You're not going to get me with that number plate again. Nobody nobody read the number plate. If he puts the number plate in, nobody read it. It means something. It means something else. You'll probably all catch on to it quicker than I did, and I did read it out on stream. And he's got and Decepted has a video, has a screen recording of it, and he plays it ever so often. I would like to see Village and Pillage on here because it would be sad for me. Though it would be sad because I wouldn't on this world. I wouldn't get the new village on the Village and Pillage. I wouldn't get the new villages, and I wouldn't get the raid either because I don't have a village on this world. I don't have a village anywhere on this world at all, and it's really sad. But yeah, what a village never spawned in on this world across all 9 maps. A village never spawned in, which is really sad. But that's just the way it is sometimes. Who wants to see the even earlier version of Survivor Legacy from Christmas 2016, which, compared to what my world looks like in 2018 and 2024, this looks nothing like it. And then we can hop onto some different worlds. We can hop onto the Hobbit world, which looks nothing like the Hobbit. Because I wasn't a very good builder then. I just built and hoped for the best. Actually, that reminds me. I need to write that down. People want build tutorials. So this is from 2016. I'm just going to stand here for a moment, and we can all take it in. And we can all take this in, what this world looks like, because it looks so different. Like, you would not believe what this world looks like now. You wouldn't believe if you didn't see this train tunnel or this. If you didn't see this building or this spawn room, you would believe that you were looking at a completely different world. Which I think that's incredible, really. Yeah, because if you look across this, which my controller is giving you a live pan without me touching it. I'm not touching the controller right now. Genuinely, and I'm being 100% honest, my hands are on my trousers. It's literally moving by itself. So it's actually I've got to be honest though. The controller is actually moving at quite a nice speed, so you can see this pan. Sus. Yeah, the controller is moving by itself. It's the Matrix. They're numbing me with entertainment, with food. But I don't think my empire is going to make me happy, because there is no bloody empire. That sounds hella sus right now. Dude, I can't do the X-Files tune. Do do do. Oh, do do do. I can't do it. Do 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 do. People, if some games in VR they would never leave their houses. No, that already is the case, isn't it? Some people don't leave their houses. Me and Deceptive no guy does that. He only goes out on a Saturday night, has a cup, goes to the pub, has a load of drinks, and goes home and plays video games for the rest of the week. I think that's the. Yeah, the control. I've just put my hands on the controller, and yeah, I just put my hands on the controller. I'm holding the controller, and it's just not moving. It's not doing anything like that. Yeah, let's just move. Honestly, it was moving by itself then, which is incredible. I just fallen off. Let's look around at the world today. Do 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 do. I like to move it, move it. That sounded pretty good. I like to move it, move it. I like to. You like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. He like to move it. That sounded pretty good, I think. This was the prison. I was building a prison over here, and it's if there's anyone watching, well, I see there is people watching the stream. If you're watching the stream, please comment. How did my King Julian impression? How good was my King Julian impression then from Madagascar? I thought it was pretty good. What did you all think? 10 out of 10. Thank you. I didn't expect it to sound like that. Actually, Sacha Baron Cohen actually based it off his lawyer. He actually, when he was doing an interview, he said, "Oh, if any of you want to call offence right now, that's actually the voice I use for King Julian. I like to move it. It's based off that lawyer." I do like him when he said that. He goes, "It was actually based. He based King Julian off his lawyer." I like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. He like to move it. Oh, the chicken coop. This chicken coop and now has 8 chests and probably 60. This this chicken coop probably, I don't, there's no chicken in it anymore. In 2022, in 2024, sorry, it's 2024, isn't it? We no longer have any chicken in here. I actually stopped using this coop because we were getting too many eggs that my chest couldn't take it. Oh, I remember this now. We were going to build a house here. We were going to build a little house here, but I kept this here for years, ready to build a house on it. And then the one thing that happened was that because the Survivor Legacy house kept getting bigger and bigger, eventually the Survivor Legacy house pushed into that tiny hole, and it didn't become a little house. Decepted used to have a little bedroom on this world. Doesn't exist in this copy. It doesn't exist in this copy, but it used to be. Mine used to be here. Mine used to be here, and he used to have the opposite window. So, and this is stuff I would have had in this time period. I might have duplicated the diamonds, as you can see. Um, this was the old chest room. So the sandstone here was the steps. This is all the stuff I would have had at the time. This is all the stuff I did have at the time. This was the furnaces. The furnace floor we actually had a thing for, and this wall still exists. This wall still exists. This room. No, I had this room literally until earlier this year. I had it until earlier this year, but I built something that required a bit of space, and I had to get rid of this room. But I rebuilt it recently. I rebuilt it in a different place. I rebuilt it as a memorial. I love this. This is the best. I wanted to do like a combination lot, but I couldn't work out how to do a combination lot. So all I did was just put a load of levers there and say which one's which. And it turns out that you can just see the redstone, so you know it's this one. Doors open. Doors closed. Yeah, so this room, this is before I made the creeper face. This is history right here. This is where I started the Survivor Legacy series. Hello guys, this is Climate Joe, and I'm about to start a Survivor Legacy series on this world called Survivor Legacy. I think that's the quotes. Decepted probably watched this episode more than I have, so he'll probably know if I nailed the Decepted would know if I nailed the iconic quote. Yeah, iconic quote. Did I nail it? Did I nail the quotes? Actually, let's go through. Let's see this bedroom. Ironically, what you don't realise though, what you don't realise is surprising. This room doesn't exist anymore. Of course, this is now the corridor because this door still exists. This door right here still exists because of here. When I ran in earlier on when I was on the 2024 version, I ran through here. This room still exists. It just happens to be everything on this side's gone, which is sad, really, because I really like this room. Actually, we could rebuild this room. We could rebuild this room somewhere. Maybe have it as a. I've got an idea how we can do this. Let's take a screenshot of what it looks like at the moment. I'm going to take a screenshot through the Elgato a sec. I'm building a museum on Survivor Legacy at the moment. I'm building the Survivor Legacy Museum. It's called the Survivor Legacy Museum. And iconic quotes. What's my other most iconic quote then? Actually, I'll be honest. I'm actually wearing a shirt right now called Joe Does Joe Things. Just. I'm actually wearing a shirt right now, honestly, guys. It says, Just Joe, doing Joe things. And that's, I got it for, I got the shirt for Christmas, and it's really comfy, actually. It's actually the Looney Tunes logo. It's actually in the Uni Tunes text and the logo, and it says, but instead it says, it's a customizable shirt, and it says, Just Joe doing Joe things. And what exactly is a Joe thing? We don't know, but we get it done. Just Joe doing Joe things. This house no longer exists, but we are gonna rebuild it. This house no longer exists. I got rid of it to rebuild it, and this villager despawned recently. Actually, let's do it now. Let's actually no cancel exit without saving. I don't want to save because I want to keep this as realistic as possible. This world, so I never save it. I never save this world when I'm on it. I always so survival legacy. The normal. We need the 29. We need the 20. I just realised I was to, it was it's taken me nearly 9 years to realise that survival was spelt wrong. Did any of you notice that? Did anybody in the live stream notice that survival legacy was spelt wrong on the world? It was spelled as survival. Survival. It's not survival. It's maybe. I've never noticed. I never noticed it didn't say survival. It said survival. Maybe. Yeah, I did. I've never noticed. I have noticed, and I thought I had noticed. I noticed it years ago, and I thought I changed it, but perhaps I didn't notice it. Well, perhaps I didn't change it. Well, obviously I must not have changed it because it's still there. But shall we all go to the Survival Legacy Museum, which I have been establishing and not establishing, but building. Well, sort of establishing in a way, actually. There's only one exhibition at the moment. There's only one exhibition at the moment, and in this world, there's only one exhibition at the moment, and close all the doors. What do you think, Decepted? Because I know you're still in the stream. Looks pretty identical, doesn't it? Looks pretty identical. I'm making it to look identical, so it looks identical. So I'm making this museum, and it's but because your old bedroom would be opposite here, perhaps we try and make that perhaps we try and remake that as well on the other side, but directly on the other side because these windows would have met each other. Yeah, so the idea is to make rooms like this. So we have I'm trying to make it as identical as possible, which is why on the bedrock realm, which is why I made the room. This is why I made it on the bedrock realms, because I was practicing for making this. And this is where it would lead into the chest and lead into the big underground chest room. But I'm debating whether we build that. But if we do build the underground chest room, we should build it here. If we build the underground chest room, we build it here. And it'd be like actually being in the house. And I really like the idea. I really like the idea of that. So, let's pop back to the house for 2 seconds so I can make an amazing point. Blimey, we've had 57 people on this video today. I just quickly want to check. How. Oh my god! Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We've gained quite a few subscribers from everywhere. Not exactly sure where we gained them all from, but we are pushing towards 50,040. What? 5,040, not 50,040. Oh, I wish. I wish. So, yeah, this room right here is the room that we were in earlier on the 2016 copy. This room is this is where this bedroom would have led to. The bedroom that would have been here. This is where it would have led to. So if you're over here, which is why you can still see sandstone from the original build. You can still see wall from the original house, from the original bedroom wall, bedroom floor. Where did that wood go? Yeah, so let's just head around here. Oh no! We have to go downstairs. We have to go downstairs to get into the hidden to the museum part of the house. This is the museum part of the Survive Lexi house. What remains after the old house? But let's just go in here because I totally didn't realise that. Just trying to see if we had any. Yeah, here we go. This is some of the sandstone from the original entrance. From the original steps down. And this stone block would have been the door. This stone block right here would have been the door to my bedroom, to my old bedroom. I said that's how mad this is, really. My old bedroom would have been right under that block, and then we rebuilt the house. We rebuilt the house. So one of these stone blocks, and which is somewhere buried under here, would have been part of the original. Would have been my original doorway. So there would have been glass here. So there would have been glass here. So my old bedroom would have been somewhere amongst this. Would have been amongst this the floor. So yeah, would have been right there. So that's where. Incredible, really, but how much incredible how much of this house that we still use. Incredible build as well. Really, hold on. I've got to go back now and add the wall back in. But mind blowing, honestly, mind blowing. Everybody loves a bit of Minecraft. I've just put the wall back in the hole. I've just filled the hole back in the wall. I mean, not the wall back in the hole. The wall back in the hole. What? Ba boom 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 ba boom 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 ba boom 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 ba boom 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 boo ba boo boo boom 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 boom. Is there anyone still in? Is there anyone still in the live stream? Fa la fa la la fa la la fa la la boom. Jump over, jump. We should create an Olympic race course here somewhere, and we got to ride horses around it. Bit like a greyhound racing sport, sort of in a way. But a doggy racing course. What a good idea. Thank you to everyone that's watched my latest Survival Legacy episode. It's almost got 200 views, which that's blown my mind, really. Right, we are about to embark on. Can we have people in the live? Can we have everyone on the stream comment in the live chat? How did you find the live stream? Honestly, we're about to hit 5 hours. By searching my name up. Cool. Hopefully you didn't put Calamity Joe as a rhymes with lunt or punt. Hopefully you didn't search that and that gave me the stream recepted. But knowing you, that's probably what you did search up. But I'm joking. But am I? In fact, I had a lovely comment earlier on from someone. Oh, I've been watching you for an hour and 35, and I'm not, and I'm still entertained. More like no. More like no. Oh, that's good then. That's good. I was joking, but that's good for the reassurance. Do. Let's just get rid of these dirt blocks by just doing something with this hill. I forgot what copy I was on then. I'm on the actual copy of Survivor Legacy. I had to check then. I really don't like that lighthouse anymore. I think the older one looked better. That one just looks. This one looks too big, too wide. This lighthouse looks too wide. And the actual nozzle on the top where the light comes out just looks too big. It just looks like a spaceship about to arrive. I think with that, I think I went too big with the idea. They say go big or go home, but I went big and I did go home. They tell you to go big or go home, but guess what? Go home. I'm joking. I saw something about that once. I think it was a WWE wrestler. He admitted he asked another professional wrestler, he goes, "Did you see anything I could improve on?" He said, "Yeah, get in your car and go home." And that was his way of telling him, "Don't seek validation from other people." But fair play, that's quite a brutal response. Just get in your car and go home. Do we have anything in this place? We built a mob. We built a mob spawner, and it does not work. I don't know why it doesn't work, and I honestly can't be bothered to go and fix it. But I can be bothered to go fix it. Um, well, eventually. This is the slime house. This is basically a house made out of slime blocks. And I'm tired, so I'm going to sleep in it. In real life, I'm tired and I'm going to sleep in it. Imagine sleeping in a see-through house. Well, most celebrities do now, don't they? Because they've got that much glass. It's like they want. It's like they want the press to see. It's like they want the press to see through it. Oh, they're now going into this room. Now they're going into this room. Take photo. Take photo. Take photo. Take photo. Actually, the royal family, the British royal family, they did the press taking photos of them yesterday. They were documenting the royal family YouTube channel, documenting all the royals coming together for Christmas, and the the royal family's own YouTube channel couldn't record them walking into the church because you could hear all the press kept getting in the way and were getting taking photos and trying to get photos, and you could hear, can you move to the side a little, can you move to this, can you move to that. You could just hear all these you can hear all these press members just shouting at each other, move to the side. And I was just when I watched this clip, I was just like, to the right, to the left, to the right, take it back now, you crisscross, everybody freeze, everybody clap your hands, clap, 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 to the right, to the left, take it back now, yo. That's what I was thinking when I saw it. I was like, can you move to the left? Can you move to the right? Can you move crisscross, everybody clap your hands. Um, ISPC Luxury earlier on in the stream asked us what the biggest build is. One of the biggest builds is the monument to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. But do you want to play minigames? I might go and play minigames in a minute. I'm just showing off some of the crazier stuff of this world. This is one of the craziest things we've built. The amount of blocks it took to build this. I wanted to do something to celebrate and thank all of you guys watching these streams, videos, YouTube shorts, posts, community posts. When I hit 4,000 subscribers, I wanted to do something special, so we built this memorial. So we built this thing, and it's one of my most popular episodes of Survivor Legacy, but it was a monumentous task to build. So the idea is that we built a really powerful what do you call it, beacon, but we built this thing on down the sides of it, and you can actually get into this. You can get into that little. Ah, okay. Um, but yeah, so what happened is we built this thing, and you can let's go into it. We can get into it, and this is where we've put all our diamonds and emeralds and things. We've and we're just going to jump through the hole because I can't be bothered to go for the stairs. We've got to go for these stairs. We've got to go for this stairs here, and here we go. So we've got this. This is inside it, and this is where we keep all our emeralds, diamonds. I will admit we have duplicate. So we've duplicated emeralds and irons and things. So I'm pretty lucky. So you're pretty lucky. I might do battle minigame actually. That's I'm just gonna switch to Nintendo Online. I'm gonna create one. Honestly, you don't battle minigame though. You honestly, surprisingly, battle minigame. Surprisingly, honestly, battle minigame, you don't, oh, did I join one? I must have joined one. I thought I created one. Bloody hell, there's a lot of people playing. Hold on, not good. I swear I played not good the other day. I swear not good was in one of the other. That's kind of freaky. Okay, let's leave this one and create it. Let's leave this one and actually create one. I thought I'd created one. I'm the guy called Not Good. Oh my god. That's kind of fun. Gotta admit, that's kind of funny. I swear there was a guy called Not Good. There was a guy called Not Good in one the other day. I think I've rejoined now. But yeah, that was that's really funny. Yeah, not. I swear, Not Good was in one the other night. Unless there's loads of people nowadays called Not Good. Oh, my back is a bit sore today. Blimey. Decepted, are you still in the live stream? Well, I think you are, because there is 2 people. Let's do some commentary. I thought that said Kool-Aid there, not Koyoshi. While we're doing that, I'm going to change my skin. I can't. I can't change my skin, so I'm going to change my skin. I know how to play. Right. I'm going to change my skin as soon as we finish. I'm going to go back to my. I'm going to go back to one of my usuals. I'm still here. Yeah. How was your Christmas, Decepted? It was all right. I had no voice. Well, I know you had. I know you had no voice because you sounded absolutely, and partially still didn't. Yeah, because you sounded absolutely horrible. Tuesday night. You sounded really bad Tuesday night. I'm pretty bad. Oh, as in ill or in Minecraft. Um, yeah, because well, you did sound bad Saturday night. Tuesday night. Sorry. I forget it's Christmas period. Yeah, you didn't sound very good Tuesday night. Talking of which, Christmas. Yeah, I had my Christmas dinner yesterday, and I got on the scale this morning and was £230 something. That can't be right. Ooh. Can I change my skin now? Yes, I can. Or are we changing it to? Oh no. Cool. I just nicked the chest plate. Thank you. How kind. Map vote. I'm going to vote. I'm going to vote Cavern. Blimey. Yeah, I decepted. I got on the scale and I was the heaviest I'd ever been after Christmas dinner. But I don't get how I was that heavy from last week. It can't be right. Cove, let's go. Right, vulnerability's off, so let's just potion of harmony and a sharpness pickaxe. That should do me for now. Oh, I just fallen, haven't I? Yeah. There we go. Hey Clement here speaking. How do I get Legacy Minecraft? Um, honestly, I would. What console? Honestly, what console do you play? Um, Yeah, what console do you play? PC. Oh, Legacy. Yeah, Legacy Console Edition isn't on PC. I only have a PC. Yeah, Legacy Console Edition isn't on PC. Legacy Console Edition is. Do I need console? Okay, thank you. Yeah, Legacy Console Edition is Xbox, but basically it's Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. No, but Wii U. You can't get the Switch edition anymore because it's discontinued, and they only ever brought out a physical. But the only ones you can still buy is you can still buy the PlayStation disc version, the Wii U disc version, and the Xbox disc version. You can still buy those ones. Those are the ones that still exist. Ah, sorry, I nearly swore then. That is just overpowered. The hell? I did die, but that was very overpowered. That shocked me then. But it is a battle mini game. It's not cool of him, no, but it is Minecraft battle mini games. So, but that sword didn't look powerful enough to do that. But there's nothing in the chest. The chest haven't refilled. Yeah, is he coming up here or coming down there? I don't know. How many? Oh, lives per round is infinite. Let's just stay here for a moment. That's not cool of him. No, but it's just the way the game works. Well, there's no chests. It's anti-camping, of course, but honestly, none of these chests are refilling. Showdown. I've died twice to the same person. I've died twice to the same person. This chest is just refilled. Oh, benissimo. No, I don't. I want to continue with these. Now, what you got to do is try a little bit here. How did he get escaped from there then? Infinity bow's fantastic. Don't you throw it. Don't you hit me with an arrow. Yeah. Good game though. Let's play again. I wasn't doing too well then, but bloody hell, how many people are in here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people. I always thought the minimum was 8. But that's fantastic though. That's the most I've seen in one of these games in an absolutely donkey's years. Everyone's voting Cove though. I don't want to play Cove again, so I'm going to vote Cavan. But then it'll be Cove because 4 people have voted it. But it'd be nice if we could play them all. Eventually, it would. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. We've just hit 5,032 subscribers, which is a phenomenal number. We're back to where we were at the start of this year. Well, no, we're 400 subs up from where we were at the start of the year. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm going to wait for some people to be unprepared. I found one. That just they got me, I've got to admit, they got me by surprise then. Minecraft Nintendo is my favorite game. Yeah. I was tempted then to jump off and take one of them with me, but I didn't get around to it quick enough. I don't have any food. That's the main thing for me though, is I don't have any food. This guy's going to come charging for me. Yeah. He is coming charging for me. So he's going to go this way. Oh, we hit him though. Good job. My Minecraft Legacy Edition is my favorite. It's my favorite game on all platforms that have it. Yep. I've played it on most. I've played it on what is the Xbox 360. I've played it on Xbox 360 when I've been at people's houses. I've played it on Xbox One at people's houses. I've played it on PlayStation 4 at people's houses. I've played it on Wii U Edition because I have the Wii U Edition. I played it on Nintendo Switch because I have a Nintendo Switch Edition. The only one I've never played The only one I've never played, the only Legacy Console Edition game version I've never played is Bedrock. It's Bedrock Edition. That's the only one I've no PS4 edition, PS3 edition. That's the only edition of it I'm yet to play. I've played Xbox 360, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Wii U. I'm gonna go there. Right. They all have diamond armor. I'm not gonna. You're watching him play right now. Oh, okay. I survived. Problem for me is I have absolutely no food. I've got no food at all. So I'm gonna die here because I've got no. I got no. Yeah. Good game. Oh my foot. GG. The stream is lagging. Yeah, it's a bit of a delay, but there normally is a bit of a delay. The delay is normally a couple of seconds. It might be a minute though. Sometimes it's been a few minutes, sometimes it's a couple of seconds. But it's because I have been streaming now for 5 hours and 19 minutes. I could have done... I probably should have done way better then, but I didn't have any food on me, so I would have... I had to try and conserve, and then the chest wouldn't give me any food. But it's the luck of the draw. You never know what's going to happen. You never know if you don't go. Somebody once told me the world's made of macaroni because I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kinda dumb with his finger in his thumb. Wawa is very nice. Oh. Oh, not Cove again. Blimey. I wish it was something other than Cove. Like, honestly. I'm now playing with my friend's account. Ah, okay. Yeah. Like, honestly, I wish... not Cove again, please. Bloody hell. I only died then because I had a weakness potion put on me. I didn't actually realise that was you. I just saw someone setting something on fire and I was like, oh, okay, I found the weakest one. I'm gonna kill them. I didn't expect that. Pickaxe. Hop down here. What? There is definitely... I've definitely got lag. I am definitely lagging a bit. Where'd you go? What? Hmm? Yeah, I'm definitely having some lag here. I'm not, the hell? How did I end up here? Jesus. I'm gonna die. I don't know, I'm gonna die because I don't have any I don't have absolutely any weapons at all. Bloody hell. Good get it's a great game, but the chests don't. I don't with sometimes with battle mini game. I don't think the chests refill quick enough. Luckily, that refilled. But the same with everything. But the same with every time I've. But with the same of it's sort of the same every time. It doesn't give me any food. If I die again, it's because it's not giving me any food at all in the last. Yeah, I'm dying now. I'm dead. Because this chest isn't. These chests aren't giving me any food at all. Right. Right, okay, I'm about to die. I'm gonna die, and there's no way I'm gonna get. Yeah, starve to death. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead now. I've died 3 times. I've been killed twice, and I starved the first time. And I starved the third time. No, the second time. Oh, did I die 3 times? I did not make a kill in that game. I'm just not. I don't think I'm good at battle mini game anymore. Please, can we play something else? Cavern. Crucible. Crucible. Please, not Cove again. Oh my god. Please, something else. I'm getting tired of Cove. Stop voting Cove! Oh. Fine, I'm going to create one. Online public game. But I molded you. I'm Yoshi. Yeah, I know. Good game. It was. It was a great game. I just could not. I just could not get food in that. Let's do invisible. Not allow all skins. Normal. Yeah, it was a great game. The one thing for me though was the chests. The one thing that just the one thing that annoyed me in that game though was just the chest. I was starving, and then every chest I went into, there was just no food at all. There we go. I'm gonna create a game. I can't get out of here. Why can't I get out? Ah, there we go. I'm gonna create a battle mini game and just hope for the best. Normally I play quite well, but I said battle mini game I'm starting to struggle at, which I don't know. I don't know why. I'm pretty good at it. Oh God! But this has been a good Boxing Day stream, I think. I intend to stay streaming. For what maps do you have? What maps do I have? Just the three. I just have. I only have the three. I only have the three. I have them all on Wii U edition. On Wii U edition, I have every single one. But on Wii U edition, I have more. Uh, yeah, on this one, I just have. I also have them all on Xbox. Yeah, I had them all on Wii U edition. But I think they should. I think that's something they should have added so that you could port all. But I had all the glide maps on Wii U as well. Maybe I'll play them sometime. Maybe that could be a content idea. I'm going to leave the controller to the side of me for now. I'm going to quickly take a 2-second break to the loo, but expect the Halloween map. I don't think I had the Halloween map either. I nearly tripped over my bed. Then that was great. Right, you're trying to join, but I can restart the game. Mini game, join. No, mini game creates online public game, custom, select maps, more options, normal, those per round. Let's just say infinite for now. Infinite. Hunger settings normal. Rounds 3. Map size auto. Chest refill. Create game. Let's just see what it does. Ooh. Right. No suitable game found. Do you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to try Tumble. I'm going to try and see if I can create one on Tumble. Minigame. Minigame, Tumble. Online, public. Snowballs. More options. No, custom. Snowballs. Layer count. I don't. Let's just do as many as possible. Lives per round. I don't know, 3. Let's just see what it does. We'll try Tumble and just see. It might be battle just having a. Might be battle just playing up. So we'll have a look and just see what it does. I think it's because I'm in a different region. That shouldn't be an issue. That shouldn't be an issue. Nintendo's servers were worldwide. Nintendo, unlike the different unlike Sony, PlayStation, and all that. If you were playing on Xbox, PlayStation, or that, you would never play with. I'm in Canada. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Basically, if you're in, if you're on PlayStation or if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, it was very European region. It was all European regions that at Nintendo's thing was worldwide. So if you're playing, I think it just needs one person to join, and I think it should open the floodgates and just allow people to join. But I'm on Tumble Decepted if you want to join. We're trying to see why people can't join. But sometimes you are waiting half an hour. I can't remember how to do this. I didn't. Did I click that one? I didn't open the one above. Weird. How is this not working anymore? Normally when you jump and open the next one. Ready? And then it jumps and opens the one above. That one should stay. Yeah, that's what it should do, so I don't get why it wasn't doing it then. Run across a tightrope, we have reached the other side. Run across a tightrope, we've also reached the other side. Run across a tightrope again, we've also reached the other side again. Now we've jumped. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. Oh. I think it's just a glitch. Could be. Could be a glitch. Do 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 do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'll see if I can join. I'm gonna see if I can join a no suitable one. So can I join a battle mini game? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I joined a battle mini game. Oh, so it's landed on cavern this time. I'm kind of glad it's a different thing other than Cove. If you're here, if you're still here, Decepted, when we were playing Battle Minigame just now, every single time everyone voted Cove. I voted Cove I voted Cove the first time, and then I voted all the others, and every time it was just landed on Cove, and it was just it got annoying that we were constantly playing Cove, and I love Cove. You know, I love Cove. Just love it as a minigame, as one of the battle minigames. But not after you've had to play it 4 times in a row. I mean, Cove's one of the greatest ones. Cove is my favourite basic map. Yeah, I love Cove. I said I love Cove, but I don't like having to. I didn't like that everyone voted it 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I said I love Cove. It's my favourite, but I found that quite funny. Then that basically it landed on it everyone landed on it 4 times. Voted for it 4 times in a row. I was by the end of it, I was like, I wish we could play something else. Let's play here. There's only 3 people playing this one, so we're gonna defend the ring. So I'm gonna use the ring here as a promptus point. Oh, here we go. He's coming up, but he doesn't know that I'm waiting for him. Where's he gone? Good movement so far, but where has he gone? Where did he go? Because he's no longer there. Ah, he's gone back. So we've successfully defended the ring for now. He's down there. But that guy was over here, and then he appeared over there. Has anyone got a kill yet? Yeah, 1. What the hell? Where's he gone? I haven't died, that's good, but then I can't see anybody. I could have swore I hit him then. I do believe, to be honest, I do believe that I've got lag. Oh, God, I want that. That's a very short round. We've only really just got. What the hell? How am I getting hit by these? How was I hit by an arrow then? They were nowhere near me. Right, let's go this way. playing well. He only got three. He got 3 kills, but I think this round is this. I think this round's that felt very short. Fantastic. Bloody hell. The hell? How am I on fire? What the hell? How did they kill me? Right, let's go. I seem to have landed more hits. I thought I landed more hits than they did. I survived, but not for long. I've got no time to move. I can't run. Is this the Wii U? No, this is... Cheats. They ganged up on me. Anyway, no, this is Nintendo Switch Edition. This is Nintendo Switch Edition. But I did used to play the Wii U version. No! Why does these arrows work nowadays? I'm out. I'm dead. I'm out of arrows. They haven't updated it. Nintendo Switch, what the... No, Wii U Edition, Switch Edition was, I subbed. Oh, thank you very much. That really helps me out. We're aiming for 6,000 subscribers by the end of next year. Yeah, Bedrock Edition is on Nintendo Switch Edition, but they had a Legacy Console Edition version on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, exactly what Decepted has put. You were able to do it, but now you can't because they've... Where did that go? What? How did that get me? Joe Deceptive, can you... Yeah, I only play Nintendo Switch Edition. I don't have Xbox. Come on, take them. That. What is your goal? Blimey, congratulations. Almost 5,000 subscribers. 5k at the end of this year. Yeah, I was aiming for 6k this year, but oh god. Hold on a minute. I haven't got I've got nothing. I'm gonna die. I am really gonna die. I'm not. There's just no. What the? He is a burnout. I will say that. Yeah, I'm dead. 5k at the end of this year. I was aiming for the 6k at the end of this year. Why did Nightbot just... Oh, it's because of the emojis. I was trying to work out why Nightbot did that. He will give you a shout out. Of course I will. I give everyone shout outs. Oh, I thought I saw... There's a chest up there. But everybody in battle these days are hackers. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I think. Because I'm sat there and seeing, like... That's why I don't really play Battle Edition as much anymore. See? How did I die then? I had a 4 thing and I was about to throw that and, like... Honestly, I shed. Decepted would give you a shout out as well, if you made him one. Right, let's try this a little bit. Sharpness 5. Sharpness 5 I just don't think does anything. Yeah, I was aiming for 6,000 subscribers by the end of this year. But I don't think I'm gonna make it, so... No, that's alright. I have subscribed. That's alright. I don't need a profile picture. But I'm more than happy to give you a shout out. Man, they just hacked their controller, so one hit means 10 hits. Yeah. I've got a button on my controller that says turbo, which means it's sort of like auto click. It's built into my controller, but I've never used it, and I'm considering it. Fire aspect, fantastic. Oh, he's waiting for me. But I want to give it to him. Here, have it. Wherever you are. Oh, we knocked him down. That's good. That's good enough for me. But yeah, thank you for subscribing, Studio of Art. I was aiming for 6,000 subscribers this year, but I don't think I'm gonna hit 6. I don't think I'm gonna get 1,000 subscribers in I don't think I'm going to get 1,000 subscribers in 5 days, so I've moved it to next year. He's coming back up. Welcome back, Jackson the Boss 23. We're currently playing Battle Mini Game, Legacy Console Edition. But I mean, they didn't give us the chance to hit them one time. They spammed their controller. Yeah, I was sat there trying to knock. When I was like, oh, fudging hell, I'm dead. I didn't notice the gap in the floor. But that is. Yeah, I was really struggling in that one. I love battle mini game, but I can't stand hackers in the game now. You used to have hackers in battle mini game originally when the Legacy Console editions were updated and all that, but it was just like the minority. It was tiny, but nowadays it just feels like there's so many hackers in the game. It's like for them, one hit is 10. It's like me playing Deceptive when he's on computer and I'm on controller and I'm on Switch. These hackers, there are hackers in this crap now. Yeah, battle mini game. We've just proven it. I landed low. I landed more hits, but for them, one hit was like 10. I landed more hits. Geez, really, people have no life. Well, I have no life. I've sat here and streamed for nearly 6 hours, but I wouldn't hack a battle mini game. Let's. This time we're playing Cove, so this time. Bye bye. I think those are just Hypixel players that hated the game, so they would be keyboard and mouse support. I can't do keyboard. I can't do keyboard, so this will shock everyone. I can't type on a keyboard. I can only type with one hand. I can't type with two hands. If I try and type with two hands... What? I swear I just landed a hit on him. Glad he didn't kill me then. Let's find a chest. Oh, here we go. Nothing in it. Nothing in this one either. I've got this one there. Right, let's try it. Let's get in. Right, we've got a diamond sword now. Let's have a bit of food. Especially with these battle mini games now, I would much rather build my own. I'd rather build my own. What do you call it? The hell? Well, we got a kill. Hacked, not hated. Oh, that's alright. But there is a lot of hacking in Minecraft. Who was Carl? Is that the one I just killed? Did I just kill someone and then ward them out of the game? And then ward them off playing? Is that the one I killed? Because I don't know. Yeah, but also this game's no longer but you got to think as well. This game's also no longer updated, so they don't. You wouldn't expect. You honestly wouldn't expect them to. I think Burnout's definitely cheating. Some of the hits he's landed. Yeah, that's exactly the point. The devs aren't monitoring anymore, so anything could happen. Honestly, I don't get how you can hack a Switch because I'm gonna die. Hello, I'm gonna die because I didn't expect you to. Ooh, yeah. How the? Yeah, I wouldn't know how to mod a game, to be honest, and that's just me because I'm I'm not that good with stuff like that. I can play a video game, but modding, coding, honestly, modding and coding, that's just completely not my. No, I killed Bagel. That's the one I killed. Uh, I can't code or mod because that's just, to me, coding is just a string of numbers that you look at when you're bored. But it's obviously important and all that. It's 100%. It is important. When I look at it, I'm just like, it's just a string of numbers. They're all fighting over there, so yeah, definitely with this game. I don't know about everyone else, but this just seems so. This game just seems so quick. Yeah, this game just seems like it's been ridiculously fast. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. That aren't a phone, but it's definitely not something anyone can do, even with instructions. Yeah. I don't understand it. The hell? I've just loaded in, and Switch is pretty much different. But modern consoles are pretty much impossible to mod. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to mod, but it's also because I'm not that smart. Whoa! See, it's him again, isn't it? I'm dead already because I've literally just spawned in. Oh no, he's healed me. That's very nice of him. That's very kind of him. He healed me instead. These chests, I'm not sure if it's me and lagging or this, but none of these chests look like they want to fill up or refill. Oh, that this one has refilled. That's very good. I've got to make sure I'm there first, though. Most people that mod don't do it for bad or and only for fun, but some do it just lame and toxic. Yeah, that's understandable. There's some mods that have been good. I've tried some mods. I've downloaded some mods before. I downloaded one on Bedrock Edition. It was a guy that joined my live stream the other day, and his name was just Minecraft Gaming, and then he spammed my comment section with random comments, with some really random comments. But at least he's enjoying the content. But he puts, "You're a Minecraft Legacy Concert Edition YouTuber. Why have you got videos of Bedrock Edition on your channel?" I'm like, because I play Bedrock Edition, and it happened to be That's lag. The chest staying open like that, and he's just, don't you fire any arrows at me. But yeah, this guy put some really odd comments in. But he put, yeah, why are you? I've just fell for that one. He's chasing after me. Let's just re-heal quickly, and yeah, we haven't got any food on us. But yeah, this guy would put some really weird comments. But he puts, why are you playing Minecraft Bedrock Edition? You film legacy content. I'm like, I do film legacy content, but I do play Bedrock Edition, and the video in question was a mod. Well, it was an add-on, really. I think it was more of an add-on, but I downloaded an add-on, and it's literally and this certain add-on was literally. It's that guy firing arrows at me. I have not got. Well, I have got a bit of stew again. Yeah, so this video happened to just be a Bedrock Edition add-on, and it was more TNT. So it added like nukes in and everything like that, and that's really fun. I just saw someone fly, so I know we've got some hackers here, and I'm dying because the chest won't give me any bloody food. Well, we're probably gonna swap off battle minigame because honestly, all we got is hackers today. I've just seen a guy fly across this. I've just seen a guy fly across the ground. I'm gonna eat. Do you know what? We might as well just hump it. Hope for the best. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? I didn't realise that these games haven't felt very long. But right, let's actually try and do something this time. We've tried every time, but then it's just. Let's put it this way. We've got a golden apple, that's nice. Right, we're going to really go for this now, so luckily there's nobody around us at the moment, so we'll speed up here. Head this way because I know there's a chest over here. Lol, I think Steve already had a bow before the round started. Did he? Did he really? Sorry, I didn't notice that. I really didn't notice that. I'm glad you noticed that. I didn't. Like I said, I was really in the groove on here, so I didn't notice that. That's. It just explains it though, doesn't it? We said that we thought there'd be hackers. Well, there is hackers, yeah. The fact that they've had a bow beforehand. That's bad, isn't it? You got me, I couldn't open the chest. I couldn't get the chest open. And then they had, oh, Dash just decided to refill it. Does that need to... Okay. Let's put an extra bit of food here. He's coming this way. Yeah, and he's just hit me after I moved out of the way, so... Let's pick up all his arrows. Whoa, hello, you want to do that, do you? I have got a bow, actually. Where the hell do they go, then? What? That's just... No, that's just plain weird. Well, it's not plain weird. I know they're hackers, but I know we've got to be playing hackers then. Blatant, yeah. You can see that it was blatant. Even you just said it was blatant. Well, we got a kill. Fantastic, we got a kill. Now let's head back up and we can find some chests. Hello, cool dude. Welcome to the live stream. We are playing Minecraft Battle mini game at the moment. We haven't. I think that's We're playing Minecraft Battle mini game right now. Can I join you? What version are you playing? What Minecraft version are you playing? Whoa, you dozy. Gotcha. I should have killed him then. But this is the one which, shot me with an arrow. That's the newest one. No, I mean what? Yeah. Hold on a minute. The newest one. What do you mean by the newest one? Do you mean like what version? What console version? What console version are you on? Yeah, I kind of, sort of, I did think of that. Decepted. Yeah, this is the Legacy edition of the Switch. This version came out in right. This is the Legacy edition of Nintendo Switch version. That it came out in 2017. Is he still? He was still there just now. I was going to knock him off, but I didn't have a chance to. Oh man, I can't. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're streaming on the Legacy Console Edition. It was taken on. They stopped selling it on Switch in 2018. I didn't even know that the Switch had this until today. Yeah, it's described as a lost version technically. It's okay though. Yeah, it's classed as a lost version, Jackson. It's classed as a lost version because not many people knew of its existence really. Because Nintendo Switch had only been out really a year. When yes, I'm gonna vote Crucible. Yeah, Nintendo Switch had only been out about a year when they got rid of it. No wonder there's only a small player pool and a lot of cheaters. Yeah, Nintendo Switch had only been out a year by this point, so that's why it became less and less people. Nintendo Switch came out in May of 2017, and then they got rid of. They took this one off for sale in June 2018. That's when the Bedrock edition came out. How was your morning? My morning was great. Thank you very much. How was yours? How was your Christmas, if you celebrate it? I'm stuck. There we go. My Christmas was great. I ate so much food that I ate so much. There. What? I'm convinced though, because this is a small player pool now, it is filled with hackers. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Hold on. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be dead then. And I just spawned upstairs, haven't I? Right. So let's go. So here we go. Right. Jump up. I'm going to jump up here. But my Christmas was absolutely fantastic. How? I honestly don't get. How, well, I said we do. I do get it technically. What did I get? What did I get for Christmas? Do you mean? I got Lego Rivendell. It was something I've been trying to get for the last year. So my family members got me that Lego Rivendell. So it's one of the biggest sets they've ever brought out. It's probably the size of my cabinet. So I'm gonna build that eventually. But I do have the Lego Home Alone house to finish first. The Lego Home Alone house. That's one of the first ones I ever bought myself, and it's on my desk. It's on my old laptop, and I haven't finished it. So I've got to finish that before I start this Rivendell set. But my Christmas was great, and the problem is though, my Christmas was great, but my Christmas was great, but I ate a lot of food and got on the weighing scales and was the heaviest I've ever been. Take that. Yeah, my Christmas was great, but I got on the scale and I was the... What's your favourite part of Minecraft? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably the building. In fact, we're probably going to leave Battle Minigame now. Because we've had so many hackers. We're going to go back onto my forever world, as we call it. If you don't know what a forever world is, it's basically a world that you just intend to play forever. So it's basically a world that you always will go back to. So my forever world is this world here. It's called Survival Legacy, and I've played on it since 2000. I've played on it since 2016. So I've played on it for 8 years, and it will be 9 months. It will be 9 years old next August. And I'm going to say to you guys, to all of you guys, I was today years old when I found out that Survivor Legacy was spelt wrong. We made a joke. I made a joke. I did a video yesterday. It came out on Christmas Day. It was called. I did a video for Christmas. It was called. I have to read the title actually. Why I created a forever world in Minecraft and you should too. That's what I called the video. What do we need? Spruce wood. Actually, let's put the acacia in first. When did you start your channel? I started my channel on December 12th, 2016. So this world is a little bit older than this world is a little bit older than my series. This world is a little bit older than my channel. But I made a joke on it today. I made a joke on it yesterday when this video came out. I made a joke on it that this world is that old. I made a joke about how this world is that old. There's some builds on this world that were made by a short, skinny kid, and that same build is now used by a short, fat adult who's the same person. I sort of made a joke about that, and I thought it's kind of true. What? I'm watching this on phone. You're watching this? Oh, okay. You're watching the stream on your phone. Yeah. So I made a joke about this video. I made a joke in this video. I said the world that I got this Christmas. Ah, so you got a new phone for Christmas. Is it a higher range model then? I need to find out where this chest is, and I need to put spruce planks in here. So yeah, we made a joke. I made a joke about it. Not many people would joke. Not many people would make a joke about them being overweight. But yeah, we made a joke about that. About how far. About how much time had passed. That I was really short and skinny when this world was created, as opposed to now when I'm short and fat. But I just thought when I was. Are you from the UK? I am from the UK. I am very much British. I sound like a person from the UK, but the U. Surprisingly, this might. Joe is scary. How do I? How do I? How am I? How am I scary? Decepted. Yeah. How am I scary? Yeah, I'm very much British, but the UK has the U. Surprisingly, most people don't know this, but the UK has the most different variations of dialect. So you could go to a different town in the UK and you're there with a different you'll see a different accent. I can do an Australian accent, but I can do an Australian accent. Good, oh, mate, welcome to Australia. Oh, Australia, our land is good, bossy. Yeah, so but yeah, the UK has got I think it's 32 different dialects. So I've got a very thick accent. So I don't know about other people in other countries trying to understand my accent, but I can understand people watching this. I can understand that people watching this streams will struggle to understand my accent because I've been in other places in the UK and they can't understand my accent, and I'm like, we're from the same country, but they can't understand my accent. I can do an American accent, but I can only do sort of southern. Um, I can only do like southern. I wanted to be an actor when I was younger, so I took drama as a GCSE and all that. Which is GCSE is a what version is that console? This is Legacy Console Edition on the Switch Edition. This is a version that it got discontinued in 2017, and then Nintendo took it off the eShop in 2018. As soon as the day the Bedrock came out, the day the Bedrock version came out on Switch, the Legacy Console Edition. So what people did, some people bought Legacy Console Edition on Switch Edition that a couple of hours before, because if you had Legacy Console Edition on, if you played more than 5 hours of Legacy Console Edition on here, you got Bedrock for free. So I never had to pay for Bedrock Edition. Um, I got Bedrock Edition for free because I played more than 5 hours. In fact, I will admit to all of you, I've now played nearly 4,300 hours of Minecraft on the Switch Edition. But that's since August 2017 when I got the Switch. Yeah, what was I saying about dialects? Oh yeah, I took drama, which a GCSE is the final examinations of secondary education in the UK. So when you take them when you're 16, 15, 16, and in your last year of school. As far as I know, doesn't America high school doesn't end till you're 18, isn't it? In America, as far as I know. Yeah, because in the UK it's different. In the UK, you start school when you're 4 and then you leave when you're 16. Well, some people leave when they're 15 because I've always wanted to know this actually. How do you define what a school year is in America? Is it from September, everybody born from September to August, or is it from January to December? I've never understood how your American school years are defined. Okay, well, I got to do something, but I'll be back. Thank you for. Okay, thank you for joining me. Wait, what are you asking? Um, in America, how are the school years defined? So, what decides that you're in a certain school year? So when you no, but when you start school, what decides it? Because obviously in the UK, it's I was born in so I was born December 20 so I was born December 27th 2002. So I'm 22 tomorrow. So I was part of the 2002-3 school year. So everybody born from September 2002 to August 2003 was all in one school year. It was all that, and that's how they do it in the UK. Everybody born between September to August of the next year is 1 year. But how do they do that in America? Do they do it? Because I saw some at once that they do it differently. I've never known how they did it. Yeah, because I don't they I don't know if this still exists, but if you fail, isn't it? If you fail a grade, you redo that year. It's really interesting. I find it really interesting that some countries still do that. As I said, I swear some countries still do it. But if you fail a school year, you have to go and redo the school year you've just done, which I find surprising because the UK they don't do they've never done that's not a thing they do. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, well, thank you for joining the stream anyway. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. So in Texas, if you fail to finish the year with an average grade of 71st, but you fail one with like 60, you just have to get 80 the next semester. If you don't, you might. Ah, yeah, it's an interesting concept. I heard that some places in America still do it. Have to retake the class next year or whatever, depending on whatever it is. Yeah, I've heard that they do that, and then it's surprising 'cause in the UK they don't do that. If you basically if you well, it's not that they don't do tests every year. In the UK they don't do tests every year, but if you sort of fail, you're just a not very good student, and then you still go on to the next year. So pretty much it's sort of all the people. How much diamonds you have? Yeah, I'll admit, cool dude, I did have duplicated on this world, but then I've duplicated on this world because there's no updates. I haven't had any updates in 6 years. No, 7. I haven't had an update since World of Color, so I'm having to use a lot of color in this in this minigame area. But yeah, in the UK, if you're in a school year with someone, pretty much, yeah. It no, I understand it's a good system. It's just an interesting one from an outside view. But most countries do it. In the UK, it's pretty much if you finish all the kids that you've were in your school year in your first year of school. are pretty much in your school year at your last year of school, depending if they've left or they've got kicked out. But sometimes that can be quite nice. Sometimes that can be nice because you pretty much you've grown up with these people and you basically know them. I mean, there was a kid who was in my school year. He went to the same primary school as me, and so pretty much we were in the same class. We were in the same class in something like 16 years. Problem is, if several students are doing it but doing bad, it makes this teacher look bad. Yeah, but that's the same everywhere. That's the same. I had a film product. True. I had a film production lecturer last year. Taught us nothing, and they're finally complaining about him now. So, but basically, this film production lecturer, he taught us nothing. I actually learnt more from a friend of mine in the class than I learnt from the lecturer. And it could be just to get the teacher sacked. But basically, this film production lecturer, he taught us absolutely nothing the whole year, and they've only warned him this year. They've actually warned him and said to him, if you do not improve, you will be sacked. But all the people complaining about him are basically saying what we said last year. We aren't learning anything, and they ignored us. And it's ridiculous. But I think everyone here is going to find this. Everyone here is going to find this hilarious. Film production lecturer. Yet couldn't work out how to turn a camera on. So he's doing a course in film production and can't work out how to turn a camera on. And how are you supposed to teach me film production if you can't turn the camera on? And we were meant to do our short film pitches. So me and this other guy, we were both rearing to go. We were both finished with our pitches. He goes, "Oh, I can't do it to the lecturer." He said, "Oh yeah, you can do it tomorrow. We'll just set the camera. It should be fine and all that." And so we were like, "Yeah, all right, we can do it Wednesday." I'm like, "Yeah, great. Mine's done." Yeah, this other guy had finished, and we all come in. He goes, "Oh yeah, I can't do it. I can't. The technician's not here. I can't set the camera up." And we were like, "Well, why don't you just give us the camera and let us set it up? Because we know how to use the camera." Honestly, we had to wait another week to do our pitches because he couldn't work out how to turn the camera on, even though we'd offered to set it up for him. It's brilliant. And I was like, honestly, I was just sat there like, where did they get this guy from? I actually found out afterwards, though, he had a degree in film theory. So basically, he should have been the theory teacher. Not the practical teacher. So why did they give him practical and this lady theory? Pretty much, they gave us 2 theory teachers and only 1 theory module. So I said you can't script it. It's funny. It is. I will admit, it's funny, but it's like, I'm just glad that I got a good grade. I'm just glad that I got a good grade. I'm like, if I hadn't got a good grade, I would have been really angry that. And the other, because we had 3 lecturers. We had 3 lecturers. The one lecturer was really nice. The one lecturer was really nice and knew absolutely everything. You could talk to him on film theory. You could talk to him on film production. You could talk to him about all the films coming out in the cinema. You could talk to him about what films were shooting around the local area. He just loved film, and he was such a good lecturer. And I had my graduation a couple of weeks ago. I had my graduation a couple of weeks ago. My geography teacher's like that. Your geography teacher. Are you saying that the geography teacher is a good teacher, like I just mentioned, or about teacher, or as like the one I mentioned before. But yeah, but honestly, so this one lecturer, no, what you just mentioned. Oh, like you could ask him about everything. Yeah, yeah, that's the best. That's the best teacher you can have. The ones that can just tell you about everything. It's sort of like my English teacher when I was in school. My English teacher had a really was just he was very very good, and he was fairly smart, and he but his second favorite topic was his second favorite subject was history, and so I could talk to him in a minute after an English class. I could talk to him about anything. I could talk to him about the history of Henry VIII and his six wives, or the history of the American Revolution, or the history of the English Civil War, and it's just he knew everything. It was incredible. Yeah, what was I saying? Yes, yeah, so this one lecturer, which I said was just great. You could talk to him about film production, film theory, the films coming out in the cinema, what was shooting around in the local area, um, camera angles, editing. You could just talk to him about everything, and he just knew it. He just knew it all. And he said to me, I happened to just help him and somebody else on a short film recently, and he said to me, "How much did you learn from the other lecturer last year? How many lectures did you give you?" And I said, "You can chop off 10 of my." I said, "You could chop off from one hand and two fingers," because I think it must have been only 3 times he actually taught us anything. But that is true. But it was brutal, but it was true. This other lecturer, had probably done 3 actual lectures, and the rest of it was off Google and YouTube. I mean, he made us watch a documentary. He made us watch a couple of Louis Theroux documentaries, and if anyone's watching it, Louis Theroux is one of the best documentarians you will ever see. And what I like about him though is he goes and experiences these cultures. Some of these documentarians now, they come in with their judge biases, but Louis Theroux, he never goes in on a bite. He never goes in with a biased point of view. He always goes in and tries to understand what their what their reason is. He tries to sort of see the world as they see it. And he's one of the best documentarians. But I had to watch across this class. We had to watch 3 of his documentaries, one after another. Although I loved it because the documentaries are really great, but we could have done that at home. We could have just popped onto BBC iPlayer and watched them at home. But the fact that we were forced to sit down and watch them and then go and when we could have actually been learning a little bit more on documentary. In fact, if you're all interested, the documentary that I shot for my college assignment is actually on this YouTube channel. No, is it? Is it on this YouTube channel? Let me just have a quick look. Let me just have a quick look for 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The documentary I shot for my college assignment, which I got good grades on, is actually on my channel. It's called What Lies Beneath, and it's called What Lies Beneath, and it's called What Lies Beneath, and it's a 100% true story. Well, it's a documentary about a railway bridge disaster, and it's a 100% true story. In fact, I've got a person. I shot this documentary. I picked this as my documentary because I've got a personal attachment to this to to this train disaster, to this railway bridge disaster. So I shot a documentary on it. I shot the documentary because it was one of my great nan's cousins was one of my great nan's cousins was one of the victims that died on this disaster. So I sort of shot it from that point of view. So in fact, I emailed a historian for this, and he was on one of the other boats around this boats next to this railway bridge. He never emailed me back. He never responded. Yeah, he offered to give me some information, and when I emailed him, he never gave me anything. He ignored it. But it didn't really matter in the end because the documentary got some good grade. It got me a good grade, and I got a good documentary from it. I forget what company does to them, but in school sometimes during history class, they show these videos that are usually about 15 minutes long about specific events. Some are kind of brutal. It's not Horrible Histories, is it? Nah, but that's more of a British show. Horrible Histories is a British show where they basically do historical events, but they put a bit of a twist on it. Um, yeah, so I'm in history documentaries. There is some great ones on YouTube. It's just a big US company. Yeah, it's interesting though because obviously history is told by different points. So, for example, because I understand you're American, this is an interesting. I'm going to use this as an example. History is always told by different sides. So the War of 1812 between Great Britain and America, America claimed they won it, but from a British perspective, they claim they won it. And the actual historical point is that if it was history says it was inconclusive, but the actual historical point says if they were to pick a winner, it would be Great Britain because they had Washington under occupation for 2.5 years. It's quite an interesting one. But they won America won a battle at the end of the war, so they claim they won the war. But I love this comedian. There's a comedian called Al Murray, but he's a historian, and his comedy's all about history, and it's always all his history's always pinpoint correct. And he says about there's a really good one where he says what was it? He goes off. What was it? The War of 18. What was it? The American Revolution. He called the American Revolutionary War. He goes, they see that as a win. We see that as a lucky great escape. If I remember, I asked my history teacher that to see what he thinks. Well, the War of 1812. Yeah, from a British point of view, from a British history point of view, they claim that Britain won. America claim they won. But on a historical standpoint, they try and claim that pretty much Britain just edges it. But that's what they say. But I think this comedian that's a historian, he says he goes, what I call America is brilliant. He goes, oh, they see that the American Revolutionary War, they see that as a win, we see that as a lucky escape. He goes, and let's remember, in the War of 1812, the British Navy sailed up the Potomac River, set fire to the White House, and they had to whitewash it to cover up the fire damage, which is why they called it the White House. And then as a comedy bit afterwards, he goes, and then they won a battle at the end of the war, and they claim they won it. He goes, the war was already over, stupid idiots were still fighting. But this guy, his comedy's brilliant, but it's just his history is just on point. There's a really funny one where he goes on, name a country we've defeated them, and he's asking the crowd to just shout names at him, and they go, what was it, Spain 1588, Battle of the Armada, we haven't heard from them since. I love the one with America. He goes, or he goes about the War of 1812. He goes, I have to remember what it was. I said. He goes, oh, the Americans sued for the peace at the end of 1815, and they've been working for us ever since. And when someone shouts at name a country we've defeated them, and someone shouts at Japan, he goes, "Yeah, we got the Yanks to do it for us." He goes, oh, "Well, we were putting our feet up." But his joke about Germany's brilliant. He goes, "Oh, someone shouted out Germany." He goes, "Oh, 1945, twice in a century. If they'd roughly fought again and did it again in roughly 1999, we'd have had the hat trick." Yeah, you go, yeah. But when Japan, he goes, when someone shouts at Japan, he goes, "Oh, we got the Yanks to do it for us." But this guy, his name's Al Murray, but his comedy sketches, they're all on YouTube, but it's all about history and geography. And his one on Australia is funny. The Australian national anthem. The Australian national anthem is something like, Australia, our land is gut by sea. He goes, gut, surrounded by sea. He goes, but that's just the definition of land. It's not sea. But yeah, his stuff, his jokes are brilliant. His one about San Andreas is brilliant, about the San Andreas fault line. He goes, "It's not San Andreas' fault line, is it? It's your fault for building it there," and then palming the blame on the Mexican. When I heard him say that, I was like, "Oh, Jesus." And then the classic American behavior, trying to palm the blame on some poor Mexican. I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, history is a great subject. It's interesting though. History is always told by certain points. It's the same with the Falklands War. This is between Britain and Argentina. Argentina claimed the Falklands Islands, which is a British island, but it's an interesting concept because they think they inherited it from the Spanish, but the Spanish only own the island because they took it from France, but they never took the other island from Britain. So it's an interesting dispute. But then they did invade the island in 1982, and they thought that Britain would do nothing, which they're not going to do nothing, are they? You just invaded an island of theirs. And America just said to Britain, "Can you give them the island?" And Britain went no. And then I think America just changed their mind eventually and was like, "Yeah, here's a few, here's some, here, have some extra weapons and go and win your island back." It's kind of funny that they turned around and said, "Why didn't you just give it to them?" And Margaret Thatcher was like, "No." Oversimplified's a good YouTube channel for that. They tell they tell the historical details and in a really detailed, but then they simplify it. Really interesting. In fact, my favourite historical thing. Actually, what is your favourite part of history? That's an interesting concept. Uh, in fact, what is? So my favorite part, one of my favorite historical things though, is something I learned off a YouTube video. It's called the Pig War. America and Britain almost went to war over a pig, over a farm animal. I was just like, that's incredible. I think there was an American there was an American general. There was an American general, and he what lol yeah that generally there's a thing called the Pig War, and America nearly went to war with Britain over a pig, and so basically, I think it's Oregon in the United States used to belong to Britain, and the Americans sent all these. Oh, Oregon used to belong to Britain, part of Britain. Obviously, where is Oregon? I've got to look at a map now. Yes, the top. Yeah, Oregon used to belong to be part of the British territories, so it would bad bottle of yeah. It's because of the emojis, I think. But basically, yeah, Oregon used to belong to was part of the British territories for a long time until like the 1840s. But what the Americans did, because there was gold spotted there, they sent loads of people over there, and because they outnumbered the British colonists there, they were able to annex it. Yeah, so the Oregon was part of it, and then basically, so the British had to really leave Oregon, so that which is why it became a straight line, and the British guy that pretty much was the governor of Oregon, he felt really livid because basically he believed that the Americans had illegally illegally marched in and took it. But he went to this island. He went to this island that was still part of part of the British territory. But the Americans wanted that as well, so they sent this farmer over there. But this British farmer had been told that he could have this British farmer, because it was a British land on the paper. Britain was told the former governor told a British farmer he could go over there on this island and farm, and one of them shot because there was a lot of arguments over there. One of them shot one of their pigs because it got into his land or something like that. But this American general found out, and he was absolutely adamant, tried to cause a war and all that. And the head, I think it was the head of the U.S. Army, went over there and was like, "You almost started a war, but you almost started a war with the biggest navy on the planet over a pig." And he went, and they said the general actually was the general that almost caused the war ended up getting put somewhere else because the top American general was like, "You almost went to war with Britain over a pig." Speaking of pigs, oh yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I find that story just unbelievable. The fact that there was almost a war over a pig. Actually, there was a war over birds. There was a war over birds. America fought a war with emus and lost. They fought a war with some birds and lost. There was a problem in America at this, not America, Australia. Did I say America? I meant to say Australia. There was meant to be a. What? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is what? Sorry. Oh, an emu. Is that what you're referring to? I meant to say Australia. I meant to say Australia, but I think I said America. I meant to say Australia, and I mixed up. Yeah, so in Australia they got these birds called emus, and they had grown out of their populations had grown to really big, so they were nicking all farmers' crops. So this guy asked for all this money so they could cull them, and literally they were shooting thousands of rounds of ammunition. All these birds were flying left, right, and centre, and it wasn't worth it. So how, based on how many they actually shot to call the species and to call the species, based on how many they'd actually shot, it went. I think it was a bird every 10 grand or something. It was a bird every like 1,000 rounds of ammunition. So they'd shot all this. They'd used all this ammunition, and they'd hardly shot a single thing. So yeah, they class it as they went to war with some birds and lost. I think that's just it's unbelievable. It's some of history is just very funny. There's a film actually. There's a film. It's called Operation Mincemeat, but it's based on World War Two, and it it was the guy that wrote James Bond, the guy that wrote the original James Bond book, Ian Fleming. He was involved in this because he was one of the Navy people that were involved, the intelligence people that were involved. But basically, they took a dead body. They took a dead Welshman called Glinder Michael, and they obviously they obviously trimmed his hair, took off his beard, and they remade him as a military officer. They made him as a military officer, high enough in rank to have classified documents, and low enough in rank that the Germans didn't know him. Hello, gamer G boy, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, so they made this military. They made this Welshman. They made him not well, no, not high enough in rank that the Germans would know who he was, but they made him high enough in rank that he could carry classified documents, and they wrote in classified documents that the British were going to invade Greece. That the British weren't going to invade Greece, so of course Hitler sent all the German troops from Italy all the way to Greece, and then the British and the Americans just invaded Italy. Okay, I'm going to try not to look at a map though. What's the question? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with geography. I didn't take it as a subject when I hit my GCSEs, which when you hit a GCSE and when you're 15 in the UK, that's where you decide your sort of thing. What state in the US is farthest east? Hawaii. It's going to be Hawaii because that's on the. It's going to be Hawaii, isn't it? And it's a trick question. Oh yeah, because it's in the west. But it is next. It is near the international date line. Yeah. No, but you actually nearly had it. Ooh. No, you nearly had it. Yeah. It is near the international deadline because Hawaii is an interesting one. Hawaii is the only American state that has a British flag on its. It's the Hawaii is the only American flag. Is the only U.S. state flag that has a British Union Jack on it because Hawaii was a British colony for many years, and then they gave it independence, and then America annexed it about. Ooh, is it 100 years or 50 years? Because Hawaii's interesting, yeah. It did belong to Britain at one point, which is why it's got a British flag on it. Yeah, it was. It was internationally recognised as a sovereign nation. It was the Kingdom of Hawaii from 1810 until 1893. They overthrew the monarchy in 1893. So I think the UK landed on it in the 1770s. full of is people with mics. Why don't you play? Why do you play Minecraft? Do you play PS4? I do not play PS4. No. What was I just searching? Yeah. Yeah, Great Britain was part of Hawaii for... Hawaii was part of Great Britain for a long time, and then they gave it independence in 1843. And then America annexed it as a US... Had it as a... Yeah, they had it as a... They annexed it as a US state in 1950. It's an interesting one, because some Americans believe that the British flag should be taken off it, but it's part of Hawaii's history. They were part of Britain, and Britain and France did. He's a bad guy on PS4. What do you mean by that? And plus, I would never do an SMP myself. I would do never SMP because I can't guarantee. I'd never do an SMP just because I don't like the idea of SMPs. Yeah, so some people believe that Hawaii should have the British flag should have the British flag taken off it, but it's part of history. It's like Canada, for example. Canada. Donald Trump last week said, "Oh, Canada should become the 51st state of America." That would never happen because Trump doesn't realise that the UK, that's the British monarch Charles III. Yeah, they're weird. I would never join an SMP because I do swear on my YouTube channel, not as much as I probably do in real life, but I'd rather shoot a series I'd rather shoot a series like this when I can trust what goes into it. On an SMP you can't trust what goes on. Yeah, on an SMP you can't really trust what goes on, so you can't trust. I would rather do a series by myself. I do. I mean, I swear in my series sometimes, but I know what most of my viewers' ages are. I know that most of my viewers are between seven. I know most of my audience is between 17 and 24. But if I do an SMP, if I were to do an SMP, I wouldn't know what the audience ages are for maybe some of the other people in there that are filming. So am I? But also what the other people are like. So am I? So yeah, it's sort of like the double-headed whammy of. Am I opening up a my viewers to obviously the wrong sort of people? Am I it's sort of as well, like the way I look at it as well is, am I liable if they hear things that they shouldn't hear? Are they PC? Which I'm not. Well, I'm PC in a way. My channel's PC in a way. Like it's you only hear a swear word. You only hear a swear word on my channel once in a blue moon. And I know that most of my audience is between like, I don't know, 16 and like 28 or something like that. Where 16-year-olds, everyone between 16 and 28 probably swears like a trooper. So that's not the big issue. But with an SMP, you don't know who's what. You don't know who's watching, and you don't know who's on it. If you all get my point of view. So I personally, I'd never. I said I would never do an SMP. I have a Wii U. Cool. I Legacy Console Edition on the Wii U is great. Right, let's just go put this wood in a chest. But yeah, so that's why I wouldn't do an SMP. We've got no spruce wood. We've got lots of dark oak though. Wii U shut down. Oh, what shut down on the Wii U? Is it the? Because I know I only found this out the other day that multi online no longer plays on it. Online no longer plays on it. I found that. No online no longer plays on it. I found that out yesterday because I can't play the mini games in them. Oh, yeah, I only found that out yesterday myself. So you can only play the mini games on it now if you have someone playing with you. Hello, Mitch. Welcome to the live stream. Ooh. But yeah, so thank you to everyone who's watched this stream today. We've been streaming for 7 hours. It's almost 10:30. I will probably end the stream in the next hour, half hour, because it is 10:30 at night for me now. It's 10:30 at night. So while I won't go to bed, I probably won't go to bed because in 2 hours it's my birthday. Yeah, so I'll probably stay awake till midnight anyway. Have a cup of tea. Damn, it's 5:30 p.m. for me. Yeah, are you from America then, or North? Well, just the Americas, as call it. Well, if it's 5 out, New York. Not no, I wouldn't say New York, but the East Coast of America is like five. It's 5:39 for you. He's in any US. Ah, yeah. Any that's New England, isn't it? Based on England. That's funny. New York is obviously really famous now. New York is the one of the most famous city. New York's one of the most famous cities on earth. But if you look at it, it's actually based off a small English city called York, which is why they called it New York. But nowadays, New York's probably more famous than York. It's funny. It's especially funny with the United States because obviously it was under the 13 colonies or the first 13 states was under Great Britain for a long time. There's also a York City in Pennsylvania. Is there? Yeah, there's it's funny, especially in the United States. It's kind of unoriginal. Most of the cities are based off British names. In Washington, well, I'm not sure about Washington DC, but there is a place called Washington in the UK. Yeah, so there's a place in the UK called Washington. Um, Obviously, I know the United States has a city called Birmingham. I think it's in Alabama. It might. Yeah, it is. There's a city called Birmingham in Alabama. It's Alabama's most populous county, according to this. But yeah, it might be a general name. In fact, I was reading it. Because I really like history, so I was reading I was reading something the other day. I was reading about the war, the 7 Years' War. So the 7 Years' War should have been classed as as a world war. It would have been the first world war if they'd have named it that, because it took place in Asia, it took place in Europe, it took place in North America. But George Washington was down as a British general because George Washington was classed as a British general in this because he hadn't decided to the United States had not decided to form yet. So George Washington was classed as a British general fighting the 7 Years' War. I've got to be honest. I always mix Georgia up. I always mix the U.S. state of Georgia, and I mix Georgia the country up because you've got Georgia as in the Georgian country, just in the Caucasus, where the Caucasus is obviously geopolitical region. It's where the Germans needed to get to because that's where most of the oil fields of Europe were. Um, but I always mix the state of Georgia up with the country of Georgia in the just it's on the borders of Russia. But I always mix the two of them up. Opinions on apple crumble. I don't like apple. I don't like apple crumble, but I don't really like crumble myself. It's funny. It's sort of funny. Like some of the best puddings or desserts, as you call it in America. Some of the best foods you can buy, like crumbles. I don't like them. The funny thing is, though, I'm actually quite overweight, and it's kind of funny because I don't like. We call it sweets, but we call it sweets like marshmallows and that. We call it sweets, but in America you would obviously call it candy. I don't like any of that. That's because America's massive. It's interesting. A lot of people say Great Britain was evil. The British Empire was evil, but I'd actually argue that the Americans were just as bad because the amount of what it's ever since Britain obviously left a lot of American candy is just sugar. Yeah, I don't like. We call it sweets, so we call it sweets, but I don't eat sweets. I only eat chocolate, and chocolate's just classed as its own thing. The funny thing is, um, I only eat chocolate. I don't eat any of the other stuff you can get, like marshmallows, um, candy canes, and things like that. I don't eat any of that. The funny thing is, it's just chocolate that's made me really fat. But not really fat, of course. I'm not actually that fat. But I just joke that I am. But yeah, that's I made a joke about that in a Minecraft video recently about how much I've changed since I started this world. I said I was short and skinny when I made this, and short and fat, and I was short and skinny when I built this build, and a short and fat version of me still using it. But yeah, it's interesting. The idea of food is interesting. It's just how different foods. Because obviously, I can say as a British person, America calls things different. They cause things that Britain say name things like different items. In America, you've got a different name for it. So it's interesting. So it always throws me off. But then again, it's a 10-hour difference from the westernmost town in Russia and the easternmost. Yeah, but that's because you've got the international date line in between it. But also, as well, it's interesting. It always makes me laugh. You know, they always said during the Cold War, I've never played story mode. I bought Minecraft Dungeons on Switch and I haven't played it. I bought it when I bought FIFA in like 2022. Um, this is quite interesting. With in the Cold War, they could there was the line, wasn't there? Oh, America can't directly hit the United States with a nuke. But I was like, yeah, from if they were firing it west, yeah. But I was like, but the Bering Strait between Russia and Alaska is only 55 miles. So I was like, well, why not fire it that way? Why not fire a nuke that way then? Why are you firing it? Why are they trying to fire it west? Can't they fire it east? And then yeah, I tried to ask my history teacher that because my when I did my history GCSE, one of our things was the Cold War. So I had to learn everything on the Cold War. I had to learn about communism, American capitalism. I had to learn about everything, and I could never understand that one. Oh yeah, the Soviets couldn't hit the Americans with a nuke because it was too far. But I was like, but the Bering Strait is literally 55 miles between Alaska and the northernmost tip of Russia. So I was like, well, why don't they just fire it? Why don't they fire it? Why don't they fire it east then? If they fire it east, it's probably closer. But I just can't work that one out about why they didn't do that. About it's just an interesting one, isn't it? They said they could never reach it, but I was like, well, the other way. It's an interesting concept because there's talk of a road they could build if they were talking about the longest train track you can have. Do you know what the longest train track you could have in the world is? If a train line started in London, you could take it through France, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Poland, Belarus, Russia. If you wanted to, and I think in the future they might do it. The Bering Strait is only 55 miles. You could have a train line go through all of Europe, all of Russia, all the way to America. Because the Bering Strait's actually really small. It's actually not that deep. Someone walked across it when it was cold, I think. I'm having problems with Minecraft Story Mode disc. Yeah, there's two islands between the strait. One is Russia and the other is US. And 2 miles and you can walk across. Yeah. Do you want to know how? Do you want to know what's the difference between Do you want to know what the shortest point between England and France is? Well, the United Kingdom and France is, and it's a lot shorter than you think. The shortest points. Yeah, so you can technically time travel your way there. Um, but yeah, the shortest points. The shortest point between the No, it's not a trick question. The shortest point between France and the UK is just 18 miles. It's across the sea. You can see on a clear day. You can see France, and you can see the UK and France can see each other. The difference between Dover and Calais. The difference between Dover and Calais is just 18 miles. So you can see the White Cliffs of Dover from France, and you can see it vice versa. But like I said, it's an interesting concept because the in between France and England, you have the English Channel, which is just like a small sea, and well, it's the longest undersea tunnel. There's actually a train. When I was in Cozumel, Mexico, from a cruise, I could see Cancun. Oh yeah, yeah. So it's interesting. So from some places. So I was somewhere. I was in North. I was in North Wales. I was in Wales midway. I was in Wales. Sort of mid Wales this year. And basically, I was standing on the top of this hill in a place called Aberystwyth. So it's middle Wales. It's basically it's a seaside town. It's one of the beautifulest seaside towns you'll ever see. But there's a massive hill, sort of mountain hill that sort of looks over. So you can catch the train up, or you can walk up. And literally, why I don't get why people would pay to take the train up, because the walk takes 10 minutes. The walk takes literally 10 minutes, and I think I can understand some people that walk up. Of course, some people that walk up generally can't walk, but if some people generally take it because some people generally walk up there, catch the train because they're lazy. That the walk's 10 minutes, but right at the top there's this signpost, and it says, "Oh, on a clear day, you can see Mount Snowdon in North Wales." And yeah, you could. This particular day, it was not cloudy. It was beautiful sunshine. Yeah, and you could cross the straight across the sea. Um, right in the distance, it was very clear, but you could see the Mount Snowdon, which is the tallest mountain. It's the tallest mountain in Wales. I think it's above the clouds, of course. It's about 1,000 feet high, but it's the tallest mountain in North America. It's the North Wales, sorry. It's the tallest mountain in North Wales. But yeah, you could see it, and it was probably 70 miles by land. It was probably 70 miles away, and you could literally see it in the distance. But it's incredible because sometimes it's not how far it is. It's how far is it from the crow flies. I was in a place a while back. There's a place in the UK called the Bristol Channel. So it's a massive channel. It's a massive channel. It's like 4 miles. It's like 4 miles wide. It's basically it basically goes out to the sea, but it's a huge channel. It's like 4 miles wide. I think it's 5 miles. I'll have to Google it. Well, it's the biggest inlet into the UK. 23 miles. It's in some points it's 9 miles wide. In some points it's 9 miles wide. This channel, the Bristol Channel, and when it joins the sea, it's 23 miles wide. The cities of Cardiff and Bristol. It's four. It's 4 hours to drive, and if you take a boat, it's an hour. And the cities of Cardiff and Bristol. You can literally see both cities of Cardiff and Bristol. You can literally see them from each other across the channel. Well, the Bristol Channel is pretty much a sea on its own. It's like the Caspian Sea. It's pretty much a lake, but it's technically a sea. It's an interesting concept. Just how big some things are. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Right. Yeah. Thank you to the everyone that's watched this stream today. We've almost got 100 views. We've almost got 100 views on the stream. We've got 93. I'm over the moon. This is the first stream that's got 100 views on. This is the first stream that's got 100 views on the stream while I've streamed it in a long time. But thank you to everyone who's joined today. When we started streaming today, we had 5,022 subscribers, and we haven't gained subscribers this month. We've lost for the last couple of months. We've just lost subscribers, but a lot of you have subscribed today, which has actually completely shocked me how many people have found this channel today. Can I just ask if there's anyone still here? How did you find the stream? Was it in your recommended? Did you search in something? Oh, hello, Alien. I'm officially coming back to YouTube. Congratulations on coming back to YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? I searched Minecraft Legacy and found you. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's sort of what I'm aiming for, actually, Mitch. That's sort of what I'm aiming for. Because obviously Legacy Console Edition is dwindling, and that's sort. I'm aiming at that. I'm trying to aim to become the go-to Minecraft Legacy Edition person. So if you want a video in Minecraft Legacy Edition, I'm sort of aiming to be the first, the first person that comes up on Legacy Edition that's still playing Legacy Edition. So if people search it, I'm hoping that my videos pop up first. I don't think, as far as I know, at the moment, I might be wrong, of course, but I don't know if there's anybody else still filming on Minecraft Legacy Edition or filming a series on Legacy Edition. So I might actually be the last person to be filming on this. Nothing bothers me when I'm on YouTube like it did back then. I lost my grandma this year. It's been a tough year. I'm sorry to hear that. To be honest, I lost my nan last year. And surprisingly, which not many other people would do this, the death of my nan shocked me so much that I actually filmed a YouTube video. My first reaction was to film a YouTube video straight afterwards, which not many other people would do that, but it was just that kind of felt like the right thing to do. So I built a flower garden. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it never gets easier. But yeah, my first reaction was to go and film a YouTube video because I was that shocked. In fact, I'm going to quickly find that episode a minute because I was that shocked. Like I kept delaying this video coming out. I can't find it. Perhaps I didn't call it that. Perhaps I called it a pond. I did, yeah. Minecraft Survival Legacy at 474. How to make a cute pond. Hi, I just arrived. What did I miss? I've just been streaming on Minecraft all day. My grandma's smiling down from me. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, I'm currently just streaming. Snail. I'm just currently streaming. I'm